Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. So some music and let's enter the Nave. I wonder how many people actually know the name of the world. That its name is actually Nave. Like many people know Mirrand, but Mirrand is just the content, it's not the whole world. Even if for now it's actually whole world. Hello Kazim. So we have 2 hours before our prophet. Damn. Horsey. Again stuck in you. Damn, this is strange. Good day. So, oh, that's what they do. Damn. Logically, this is abuse of the game. I myself basically don't care about this one. I'm not sure that even if it's bannable or not, it definitely looks like damn abuse. They attack air because they can't attack the horse, but they train way faster because of it. It's kinda weird. Also, they're quite loud. Yeah, make a report, but who is the owner? But probably GM can say owner. Yeah, probably I should do reports. You may be right. Let GMs decide this one. Yeah, horsey, stop doing it. No, it's not bug. Report, contact GM. Use. Okay. And GMs decide what to do with this, but yeah, it's not a big deal when it's just a couple of wolves, but if people will see it and people will see it and they will start using it more, people usually using corner guard towers for this. At least they're not making noise, but this guy is standing in the middle of the entrance and making noise. And this is not cool. No, Nave reaction. Nave is not connected to Nave reaction. Who knows? I never asked Henrik about this, so maybe there is a chance. Yeah, I decided to sell all the stuff related to fishing, because I'm not doing it anyway. Well, yeah, we need some time to free stones for this. Yeah, most certainly. Are you sure about that? Like, I'm not sure about that at all. I mean, it's not obvious, but yeah, it possibly can be, who knows. Many statues and buildings have very specific form related to, well, pretty obvious things. They can be connected, can be not, but, well, who knows. Can be the same with Nave. After all, Henrik was young, so who knows what type of name for the world he could create. It is for you to find the truth for this, you know. Good day, Nordish. Persistence, yeah, would be nice. Would be actually damn nice. For purging anything, need damn army. And no. Not on my keys, not on Mortal, not in the game that I need to stream. that I need to stream on one server where I can be easily stream time. We also what happens with Bardos. His guild is very popular. And was pretty strong. And now it's still kinda strong, but well, they can dictate anything anyway. Even they. Good day, controller. Probably Henrik will announce today last Peter, but who knows? We'll see. Only Emperor can know what he want to tell to the people. Surprisingly, I don't see Dingo here. And outside of the square, this place is quite empty, huh? I don't need this access. Just grab them because I didn't have space at all. Yeah, very lovely background noise. It's just making woof woof, and you feel yourself like in any place you like no matter what you like. I know, a covered forest, a first round philodendron, maybe middle surroundings. No, it doesn't matter. You can find wolves everywhere, but usually down so lonely. You can hear these noises. You can feel yourself forgotten, alone, but you're not alone. You can hear these majestic creatures. You can feel yourself as at home. Nah, Legos have a nice voice actually. Also so calm, so it's actually a good combo. Not a big problem for listening him for a long time. Can be a problem with some other people. Okay, let's see what's going on for Henrik's turn. Someone running. Sexy. I didn't see any sexy members for a long time. FK Grey Guy and Bandit? What's going on? Good day. What's going on here?
Oh,
looks like Bandit patroning. Why are you Grey? Why are you Grey?
I might have helped that man there.
Oh, Bandit. Who attacked him?
Yeah.
This poor person.
I gave him a magic reflect.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah, that will be a surprise for someone.
You should go say hi.
Yeah, I probably should. Bandit. It's not every day I can see him. What a lovely day to see Bandit. Let's for a second. Maybe. Easily. But well. Good day, Mr. Bandit. You. Oh, no. Damn, no. I will escape. I'm the horse, I can kite you. Looks agitated.
You gotta gray back up, man.
Yeah, I should stay away from his aggro right? Oh dear! No! Damn, better stay away from his aggroritis. Well. Well, if someone will come, there will be something entertaining for sure. The only question, will someone come or not? He's coming for some reason. Someone ran through the high ground. He's going back to town, meh. Just look at it. But someone's coming. Henrik. Interesting what he is doing here alone. He is not a good person. I mean, he is not the worst person, but he's still on Griffer Gallant and doing the same stuff as everyone else inside. But from Two Door Horde, he is one of the most nice persons, if not the most. Probably the most. At least I don't know anyone better. He's still doing the same stuff, and I don't see anyone come to Graveyard. Wait a second, I actually can see it. Probably is the person who went through the high round. With this. Hurricane. That's a funny name. Looks like a newbie who did an exploration. He's with pickaxe. Okay, looks like everything is calm today. At least for now. Okay. Yeah, didn't you know on your reaction, BAMTET is actually the so-called AI 3.0. This best version of AI that Henrik want to bring to this world. Okay, let's check out opposite direction. Well, looks like GM thinks that everything's fine. I think. I mean, they still continue. Maybe by the road to me, yeah. So they know about the situation, but nothing happens. They still continue this. Another Witcher bunny. And we go. I should do patrolling first.
Have fun, homie.
Looks like a newbie. Good fella. If I will share bandit training in the city, most likely nothing happens here. But it's always better to check. Doesn't look like they doing some shenanigans on the road. Still have 2 houses on the road. No one cares. But as far as I understood politic of Starbound, they will not move houses, they will just will not allow them to build again in this territory after it, but I'm not sure. Like, if you lose a house, you will not be able to build there, but it doesn't sound really optimistic, because they build it anyway with some kind of abuse, because as far as I know, you can build on the roads. For many months already, but they build it anyway. Well, looks like everything's safe around. Let's try a bounty contract. Hello. Good day, Hayama. Oh, this guy, this person. That's actually hilarious. If Lico still have his contract, this will be hilarious. But he probably lost his. But it would be funny. It would be really funny to go for this person. Same place. Good day, Nico. Guess who I get a contract for? Same as yesterday.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
Do you have your contract still?
No, unfortunately not.
Damn, that would be hilarious.
So you wanna go on a date now?
No. She's still on the same spot. But that's a funny one.
Mostly there, no?
I don't know. Like, sometimes it's Fabrum, sometimes it's Midori.
I saw her.
Sometimes
Yeah, I
they just
dueled her in
changing
Fab,
houses from, changing cities from time to time. But yeah, it would be funny. But no,
Yep.
not that funny.
I mean, nah, it's far away, but you wanna go.
There is not much
Today's
reason to
Henrik
go
as well,
straight
yeah.
to Modern Core, especially. Like, it would be funny if it would be 2 contracts. Like, it's pretty rare situation.
Well, yeah, then
Especially
it would be,
when we know each other.
yeah.
It's so rare to get 2 contracts for one hand, and especially when both know the target. And target
Yeah.
knows us.
It would actually be funny, yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's not about contract, it's about just a funny situation.
Yeah, true.
But alas, I probably died in duels or something. Or just throw it away.
No, actually, the funny thing is I actually ghosted to MK today because I had to send something to somebody.
Oh,
so
damn. Okay.
I was actually there, but yeah. Just returned, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, I didn't see you doing it. As a bomb that near Graveyard, but he returned to the city. Damn, it's raining again. It just a minute ago it was sunny day without any clouds. Now it's heavy rain.
They should make it like when, on the day that Henrik streams, or at the time that Henrik streams, it's always good weather. Oh, that's why.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh wait, actually somebody's... No,
yes,
never mind.
somebody...
I thought somebody's removing
No.
it.
Yeah, someone bringing this stuff. That's always the case. I think it should be legal in town logically, but also it's kinda cool to see fireworks, so I don't know.
I don't know. I guess it's fine. It doesn't last long though. If they don't keep casting, it doesn't last long.
Yeah, I'm just curious, will it stop or not? Like, people are constantly doing it from update. And kinda a lot of time already gone from there. Like, it was long ago and people still doing it.
Well, it's kind of fun though.
Well, when they bring in some interesting weather, yeah, but once they just bring in rain, meh.
Well, maybe they want to bring the mist or something. Maybe they're gonna make it colder.
Usually they
then
bring
it's gonna
in
start
rain just
snowing.
to practice spells. Usually.
Could be.
Well,
We didn't try contract. Pick up the contract.
well, you should check in the contract, but yeah. You can go for contracts, we can give some backs for the beginning.
Well, let me
I
try
will
my
make
contract. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go to this bank, make some bags. I have 6 bags prepared anyway. That Henrik is an uncasting all the bad weather. Can be. He told us that he is always undercover. Sometimes I can see some strange wolves or bushpigs that's staring at me. Like, maybe God Emperor watching in, you know, his own ways. Maybe he also sounds weather. Like, I didn't see who casted this. It could be anyone. Oh my! Oh my! You may be not far away from truth, actually. We all get in glory. This means that God Emperor watching us. So, yeah. Can be anything. Well, okay. Let's just they will keep contract. That's the one, by the way. Yeah, he brought in mist. It's a dusty one, I think, if I remember correctly. So it will be a heavy mist. It's 2 of them, actually.
Yeah, it should be. No, I think he maybe casted it back to back.
Maybe.
It's 100 mana. I just never could do it because I have too little mana. But a full
Yeah, you just need
mage
a
can
couple of
cast 2.
hundreds.
Yeah.
Good day, Bloodworm.
Full send, nice.
Yeah, don't mind me. Keep going.
Okay.
How are you doing? I mean, it's hard to not mind you, but how are you doing, mate?
Not bad. How are you?
Well, pretty good, thanks.
I just
So,
lost 100 gold, it is what it
Wait,
is.
you lost 100 gold?
I
How?
I got killed in my way back from the lake.
damn. Who
Meh.
did this?
The guy from his name is Tatsu. His
Oh, damn, this...
Oh, Tatsuya.
yeah. That
Yeah.
little.
Meh. Yep.
Yeah, he's a
Hey,
famous
how'd you get
griffer.
Akbon?
Akbond, I still have it because I have Horsea. So I have
No,
Akbond.
how'd you get the spell? Describe it. Book.
I just bought it actually, but I think all
Yeah,
the
I also
high level
just bought it.
spells usually can be obtained only in dungeon, in second part of the invisible bridge, from the chest and everything.
I kinda don't believe you, but I'll let that pass.
Like I mean, I gathered. I think I gathered Bin of Mind in one of the chests in second part of the Necro dungeon. So I think you can get all of the high level spells there.
Wait, is there like an echo close to top? Next to
No,
down?
no, no. It's
No,
near
just the
Mokia.
necro tunnel.
Yeah. Here is only just Forgotten Mine with one necromancer. If you want the stuff, you need to go. You better buy it actually, because you don't really want to mess with people who live in Necro Dungeon.
Okay, wait here, wait here, right here.
No, okay.
Why did they say it doesn't believe you though? Like, why?
No, well, you know, classic stuff. Necromancer, who knows where Necromancer obtain his powers, etc.
Can you check one of these? Maybe you buy some?
No, 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 no. I well, usually
got it.
just giving it to people because who need the stuff. But you probably can sell the purple ones. I mean, this. Yes, I have some stats, so I can sell them probably. Not sure that anything else will be useful. What? You're so quiet.
Make me a deal.
Yeah, what?
He wants a
Yeah,
deal
you
for
did-
these
Oh.
for these trinkets.
I don't need the trinkets. Like, I'm giving tons of them to people as well. Like, just for free because I don't need them.
Wait, you're a necromancer with bow? What the fuck?
What?
You're using bows?
Necromancy is just a tool. One of many tools that I have.
Tribrid. Mage, melee, bow.
And 3 magic schools. I can resurrect people, for
3
example.
magic schools, yeah.
What about you?
Oh, I'm not a tribrid. I can smack people with a big stick, but that's about it. I can do some necro.
You
though.
still can do Agbond and
Yeah, I can do some
throw
necro
some
and
fulminations.
ecumenical and stuff.
Oh really? Show me.
Well, you will need to push me 2 more times. Come on. To show you.
No, 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 no. You can do duo if you want to.
I know. He's trying to kill me.
No, he
might
didn't
get
want
me
to
killed.
kill.
No.
No, no, no. We paladins, we're not killing people. Just
Look how
like
big
this.
he is.
But you pushed me, you know.
Well, it's not really a sign of
That was a
hostility.
challenge.
Yeah, just...
Wait, I need my reagents back. Wait.
Is it a magic duo over here or what?
Line on the line.
Hmm.
Hey, Avaira.
So you want to see that I can do necro?
Where you get that cape?
Yep.
Oh, I bought it on market. But you can get this one from dogs in Hellspear. From the Benedict.
Oh wait, you didn't see the message, no?
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Oh, interesting. Because
Yeah,
when
I
you
like
do,
it, it's cool.
interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're stuck like this. Are you canceling it? And you keep
No,
Thank
no, no.
Yeah, it looks like you cast a necromancy, but without actually
Is
anything.
it fixed now?
Any block.
you're
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah. He never lies. Paladins
What do you
cannot
mean
lie.
I'm lying? Why should I be lying?
Okay, do it again. Do it again.
Is it just me, or does this guy's voice match his character perfectly?
Well, mostly
Big-
yes.
Big,
Necro.
strong man.
Oh, what is that?
Thank you.
That was
That was
Akbond.
Akbond.
Oh, it's legal?
Yeah, yeah, Akbond. You can
Even
put
this
down.
stuff is legal.
Ooh,
What the
drinking my
shit?
booster. Actually, that killed my FPS for a second. Like fully.
What was that?
And that was mental leech. It's draining mana and giving it to caster. Very useful one. If you need to deal with some mages, actually.
Is there like a... Can I reflect necromancy stuff?
Death
You
Hand,
can
yes.
reflect every targeted spell. Yeah.
Oh shit, what was that?
That's spiritism. That will give you mana regeneration.
Oh, maybe it's... Oh, yeah.
So you believe us now? I showed
Believe
you.
you about
Paladin's
what?
giving oaths of truth. We
You
cannot
said
lie.
you don't believe me and I lie. I don't even know why.
I believe you.
Yeah, I should be more
Oh, thank
trustworthy.
you. Thank you.
I was just missing you two, man. I love you.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you, man. Thank you.
No one can
Appreciate it.
resist you,
I think
Nico.
it's this one.
You're
You
too
were
handsome.
Damn.
right?
We can do that stuff too.
Transcend...
Yeah. This one's surprisingly legal for now, but I think it should be fixed because you can remove magic reflex when this in town and you will not become grey. And it's not how it should be.
Wait, really?
Yep. You can try
you
on me.
Magic reflex? Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Some griefers
What
using
the-
this.
You know a lot. Who are you? You know a lot about this game.
She knows
Well,
everything.
I'm smart
Well,
enough.
not everything,
I
but
did.
yeah, she's pretty smart, yeah. She knows, like, when you tell her you wanna, like, I don't know, a tower shield, what's the difference between reptile carapace and, I don't know, steel? She can tell you, oh, this one's got, like, 2 points
How
more
long
slash
have you
or
been playing?
something.
Well, from the very beginning, I suppose.
6 years?
No. Second Mortal is not 6 years, you know. But actually, speaking about first Mortal, I played it when it was in beta, so yeah. But I didn't play it all the time. Like, I mean, I played a couple of years somewhere in first Mortal. It's not that much.
Isn't like first Mortal Online like 60 years ago?
Mm,
No, the
I don't
first one was,
remember.
like,
First one was released in
2000.
12 years.
I said
I think.
60, she's thinking about it.
No. I'm just thinking
Well-
when it was actually released. I don't remember exactly.
okay.
Like 12
Oh, I thought you
years,
said
maybe?
16, so I was like, yeah, that could be, that could be.
No,
for the
16
first
also
one.
cannot be. It was after Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I guess it's like about 12 years or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen. How much like bet points do I need to ride a MOVA?
No, for MOVA, well, it depends on your level actually. I mean, for MOVA, low level,
Level 40.
40,
Yeah, the lore, Malva lore, do you have
you
Malva
just
lore?
need the lore, yeah, basically. I think you need the same basic, like 10 of creature control.
What is it? Is it proficient skill?
Lore is
No, that's a
professional
lore.
skill, yeah.
Yeah.
So you better to know lore of every creature because this will increase damage to creatures like 30%. It's a lot, or 25% now. I don't remember.
Damn,
They buffed
there's a
it.
mongrel horse here.
Yeah, at least 25% additional damage to all the creatures, so it's useful. It also will increase toughness.
That's
of...
mine, by the way.
Oh, you lost out, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait
Gonna
a
try to
second.
tame it.
Yeah, it's in the hand. Yeah, just tame it already and give to him.
I'm failing all the time. Is that a high level one?
His name is Jeff, by the way.
Well, can you return your Jeff?
Jeff, come back. Shit.
Oh my god, he ran
Okay,
behind the
10?
corner.
Seriously, it was before Skyrim. I actually don't remember. Maybe it was before.
I can tame it. I got it.
I remember overall feeling that was
Maybe we
like
can always
Skyrim,
mercy.
but I don't remember was it
Fucking mercy.
before or not. Like, judging by graphics, it should be released before, but
God.
it's a more RPG after all,
Yeah,
so
Jeff has
I don't remember. But I do remember the day when the devs
What, he
activated
just wants
night
to be
for the
free.
first time, and it's become so pitch black dark. It was so amazing. So many emotions from this day.
Where the fuck did we go?
Me, not good at jumping.
I mean,
I am
first
dead.
somebody's gonna kill it probably, so...
Yeah, him. Oh, you boss taming. Of course, I don't know who to choose.
Wait, does that work actually?
I don't know, you boss doing this.
Yeah, I'm taming.
No, I'm taming.
One of you should
I'm
succeed.
taming.
No, I'm taming.
One does not exclude
Henrik.
another one.
See?
Oh yeah,
Told
you got it, GG man.
Welcome back, Jeff.
Damn, I didn't have food with me. You probably need some.
I have food in the bank.
Oh. Yeah, let's go to this bank. I also can just give some cabbage. I saw some. Oh, someone already stole it. Where did he go?
He's still standing there.
Oh, he gathering wolf pitches.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Me and Jeff survived a lot of deadly situations. He should
And
be
you
dead,
forgot
like-
to feed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he saved your life maybe,
Yeah.
and you just forgot to feed him. Like, why?
Sorry, Jeff.
You also should give him some fancy armor or something. Like, it would be way tougher. Because horses without armor can die from like a couple of arrows or something. And it's always better to use heavy one because others are mostly for visuals. Like medium armor looks fancy, but it's, well, will not protect your horse at all.
Yeah, I'm kinda... Wait.
Now we need to stop these banks. I don't need this bounty contract. It's contract for Edge Runner. And yesterday Lego got one at the end, and now I got second. What's so much food?
I'm selling so much food, it sells like crazy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Selling like 200 for 90 cents and the cheapest one and it
Yeah.
sells like crazy.
And any place where people fight and dance, you need to go around, so you can sell a lot of different variations.
What do you need?
The best
No,
what?
no, he wants to invest, but that's not like, you know, we're not a Ponzi scheme or something.
Yeah.
Avaira, you know, Avaira is a
Are we
good cook.
talking about Logan Ball?
No, Avaira is just a good cook and I'm selling her food. That's it. Yeah, do you need some food? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Keep your gold, man.
Yeah, we don't need gold.
No, no, I don't want your gold, but thanks. There's nothing to invest in. I can give you some food.
Familiar voice
shit, I'm
seller.
stuck. Jeff, move
Here,
your
trade
head,
your
man.
pants for that, see if that helps.
Oh, no,
Okay.
the counters.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Can you wear the chest piece still or no?
Did he move?
Is your
No, it's
armor
just over
training
there.
set to plus?
I need to give some packs, I suppose. I thought also that I can
Too.
actually not rely on you on this question, just add body and legs armor in the back instead of sword. Place one
You
for
can.
this.
I can also, if you want, I can make you a full bag of swords and you just keep it.
Yeah, yeah,
Space,
that's the
space,
problem,
space.
you know? Space, yeah.
Yep.
I would gladly rent more bank slots or something. But this way it would could
Yep.
be a cool feature, like
How's that looking?
you paying for additional slots
Are
or
you
something
at least close? Okay.
within
Oh,
game
that's a
money.
service. Yeah,
That
you
would be
can,
cool.
somebody can offer that. As
No, no, no,
service,
no, no.
yeah.
Yeah, that's but I think it would be
I
way
mean,
better
somebody
in
who's
game.
trustworthy.
Well, I can hold some stuff in Northern Bank, I suppose. They have the service, but they
Oh.
don't keep it for a really long time. If I'm not mistaken, like a week or two.
Did you
I think it's 5 gold per slot, so you can place a back filled with something. I used it for rerun long ago. It was useful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Basically, after it, they start doing the service.
It does make sense though.
Yeah, it's a useful one.
Don't like to stand on
Stress
these
bank and
stairs.
service.
I
I'm not
so
sure.
big then.
So who's the Grand Paladin? Who's your guild leader?
Avaira.
I'm later, but we equal. Like everyone can recruit,
shit.
everyone can do
No,
the
it's
same
definitely
stuff.
Avaira.
Oh shit.
What?
What's going on?
Listen, I know the sign. I'm one of yours.
What do you mean?
What?
One of you guys. I'm one of you.
No, we're not using such signs.
No, there's no codes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there may be some, but no.
Not this one, at least.
Nope.
Yeah, it was the false paladin who teaching us. Maybe.
By the way... Sorry, continue.
Nah, you continue.
Nah, I just wanted to say I met a guy, I was dueling a guy the other day, and he told me like, oh, it's so weird to see a paladin. And I was like, wait, why? And I was like, yeah, I was in old paladins.
Oh, yeah, there are still a few people from the zone.
No, he's not anymore, but he was. So.
Yeah. Well, maybe. But we definitely need more paladins. Because
Yeah, I'll
too
make a
many
guild and I'll
criminals.
name it Paladin 2.0.
What?
Well, you can... Good luck with it. You can do it, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Nothing can stop you. Well, 200 gold can stop you, but yeah.
Also, you cannot plus right point or something in the name, so, well, it will not look that fancy. It will be Paladin 20 or something.
Is there a way to change your name?
Like your character name?
Yeah.
No. Because reputation matters, so they
I'm
don't-
not
they don't
sure,
want you to be
yeah.
able-
Probably GMs will not help you with this.
No, I think it's only when it's like something
Yeah,
offensive, you know?
Yeah. And find someone who really adore worms,
Yo,
so your name will be
Yo, what's
offensive
up,
for
big
him, and he'll report your
You good,
name.
man?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. How
Robert!
you doing, bro? Hey,
Glad to
what's
see
going
you.
on, Avaira?
Didn't see you in Mirror like for eternity. Yeah. Where
Yeah,
have
I
you
took
been?
2 months off.
Oh
Robert
yeah,
is
I
with
remember,
us,
but
you know?
Oh.
Robert is my friend.
I am.
Robert
Oh.
is
I
everybody's
mean,
friend.
yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Oh.
right, Robert, you know?
Right.
So you told him that this is a gesture of a paladin?
See, I told you.
Yeah, you know how to
Well,
use this
that's-
stuff. I
That
have
seems
no
a
idea how
code
to use this
between
stuff.
you two, but not paladin code.
Yeah.
No, we're all in the same side here. Right, Robert?
Well, maybe, but
maybe.
not all are paladins, you know.
What do you mean?
If you're not a paladin, are you really playing the game? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
I don't mean paladin build though. Like it's nothing
Yeah.
to do with the build.
Yeah, build is
What?
not related to this.
No, we're talking
But
about
I can
the-
agree, paladin
no
build is
disrespect.
sort of
No
interesting.
disrespect. It's just that our guild is not limited to the paladin build. Everybody could
Yeah, of
join
course.
theoretically.
But actually, it's funny that even Vision, when he joined, he started learning magic, and Metapod also was pure fighter, and he started
Yep,
learning magic.
yep. It's funny.
Because
Yeah.
magic is cool.
Well, yeah.
So knowing some tricks is always better than not having any tricks. Especially if you're human. You better be careful with the stuff.
You should be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so
they
easy
can
to
do shit.
become great. Just by
They need to
random
jump.
accident.
They need to jump like above me.
Once I trained one of the basic spells and I casted vertical, it cannot even do any damage to the spell. And I was immediately slaughtered by guards, so I would
She was a
recommend it.
criminal at one point.
Well, I become criminal
Well,
because of
happens
this.
many
yeah.
times, but yeah, sometimes. Can
Sometimes
happen,
you need to go criminal. But I never murdered anyone, anyway.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
I know this
Unfortunately,
voice. Where are you?
No, you don't.
Show me your face, stop
Oh,
running away.
today he did
Hamster,
something
his name
funny
is
as well.
Hamster.
Oh, what he
He went
did?
in the sewers, and there was Caden and Ian on their alts, and there was this sewer guard guy with us.
I did not.
And Caden and Ian on their alts just started attacking us, and guess who switched sides?
I didn't. attack you
Oh.
guys. I didn't. No, I didn't.
Well,
attack them. I just watched.
That's
Hamster
also
killed
true,
me.
yes,
That's
but
even
it still
worse.
switched sides.
Hamster bad.
a
He killed me
second.
3 times.
And then I went
Whoa.
back.
Why,
When?
Hamster? Why?
No, when?
Why,
Wait, I have no
Hamster?
murder counts. Tell me when.
Hey, you killed me like 3 days ago, dude.
And then I went back with
Did
the
I?
sewer guards, and
Yeah.
they came with two full level white bears, and we would go back to them. I even offered them like
yeah.
a peaceful
Damn.
exit. I offered them to give back my loot. They even looted me.
And
And didn't wanna give
like
back the-
I was involved in all
You
that.
were standing on the.
I was
side.
watching. I was
Iron
watching.
Hamster looted him.
Robert, you
Damn.
weren't even there. I'm getting
Listen,
gaslit.
listen,
I'm getting gaslit.
Hey, listen.
What's going
let's
on?
make it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was a
whatever,
mess
fuck
today.
it.
When he saw the full level white bears, the two ones, he wanted to switch sides again.
Listen,
but the sewer guards don't like him for some
Oh.
unknown reasons, you know. This sewer guard guy was like, I hate this hamster guy. He's always like a snitch. He always betrays me. What did you do this, man?
I don't know. I was in.
Are you sure you don't know?
No, I don't know. I was in Rance's
I'm keeping the streets clean.
And I was
Oh,
reading,
that's funny one.
reading,
Thank you.
What he was typing.
I know the person who to give this one.
The OF in his name stands for OnlyFans.
Oh, usually using
Exactly.
some
Totally
hands
not
for,
true.
well, wrapping his butt
What's
up
that
after
for?
shitting.
No, he's hamster off.
So I'm giving
It's a
Obama
secret.
hands
It's a secret.
to them. So he
There you
just
go.
using them.
Hi, Robert.
Hello, hamster.
So this.
Are you still looting legal?
I have not touched his loot.
So
and I
I've heard some
swear it
stories that
on my
you
honor.
switched
Oh.
I don't know
sides.
who had the loot, you know. I don't loot usually. I gave it to the sewer guards. I don't care. But the two white bears, you know. I even offered them, okay, give me back my stuff and I'll like negotiate a peaceful exit for them. No.
That's why
It's him.
name you can change name because reputation matters.
Exactly,
can see
reputation
how it
matters.
works. And there is another guy with reputation
thing
behind.
Hello,
Look at
Bandit.
him.
Hello.
Bandit is amazing.
Boss baby, do it.
Bandit is amazing.
Yeah, one day he will become
Here
a
we
boss
go.
himself.
You.
Duel.
Whoa, that looked like a trend.
What do you
He
mean?
looks
Oh,
like
fuck.
a bandit. Look at him.
He is
He's
bandit.
gonna whoop my ass.
I
have
mean,
a black
Bandit.
Oh, God,
sword
so rusty.
and I'm no armor.
But he is the best bandit ever.
A black sword that does no damage.
No, they already fight him. And the normal situation.
No, damage my ass.
Let's go over here.
As much as my dagger.
What's going on?
That's what I.
Oh, they didn't. Damn. So when you doing this? But I'm curious about seeing this one. Why not to keep your pants at least? Seriously.
We're giving you a show.
That's not the show. Whoa!
Holy fucking
Damn.
124, the fuck is that made out of? Holy shit!
That's a good one, I think.
Bandit Commander!
Damn!
That shit fucking hurted!
That was surprisingly fast.
Alright, I can't spam him, not with that axe. Alright.
Like, I'm not into that, you know, but thanks to you.
Damn, surprisingly low damage. Sound like a hit though. Oh, this one was hit. Yeah, better not to miss hints with this damage. Jumping so much. They should run out of stamina very fast. These jumps. But for now, he's still fine. Surprisingly. Whoa! That was a hail.
Damn.
Yeah, the Cooper Max lead. Bandit probably have a nice bones. Wow, at least it was no one shot.
Boss baby, do it!
Now it was your choice, actually.
My god, Bandit is fucking. You need to change your name.
Bandit.
Where's the commander?
Bandit is destroying, man.
Yeah.
He hurts. That 168, bro. That made me sweat.
Right, alright.
Let me get out of here.
No, it's still versus Cooper now.
No, I have a black.
Uh,
Why
Its
are you
flakestone
naked?
damage is just double the weight.
oh, wait a
so
second, it's black one? Oh
That's
my
a
god.
black
Look,
axe.
look
yeah.
almost next
As I
to
said,
him. Okay.
it's flakestone damage, but
Be
double
careful
the weight.
then, because he used normal axe.
I know, I know.
Yeah, that axe fucking hurts, bro.
Because it hurts. Copper Mom is the same as steel. And actually, in case of axe, maybe the same because just more blunt, less slashing.
I think Cuprum does more against flesh than it does armor. Than steel does.
No. I can do
Sure.
170 damage myself with steel axe. And he have more bonus, so he definitely can do more damage than I do.
Oh no.
I was
That
one-shotted
fucking hurt.
hamster with steel axe.
Oh my god,
Oh,
139.
Yes.
That's
What
like
the
what,
fuck?
30 health?
That's what they could do with this weapon.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I beat her most of the time.
Damn. Yeah, he basically said he beats you most of the time. You saying you're better?
Hamster is
Yes.
really strong, actually.
Oh.
I'll
You
prove it
shouldn't
right now.
underestimate hamster. He can rip you up very fast.
Yeah, Robert, they're afraid of me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
Robert,
we're not
you shouldn't be
afraid of you.
me.
Why should we?
Oh,
You're
because
our
I'm very
comrade. We
scary.
shouldn't afraid of you.
We're-
let's go,
Oh,
Robert.
good fight, man, good fight. Damn this damage.
Yeah, usually it's still one at least.
Wait, you lost
Nah,
to
it's
the
fine,
bandit?
it's fine.
What the
Just
fuck?
training. What do you mean? This bandit is like
Try to fight him, you will see.
he's the end boss, you know.
Yeah,
Look at me.
he's underboss.
He's the
or
end boss
something.
of the game, you know.
Yeah, you need to win Bandit to be able to finish the game. Damn, this will not go well. Hopefully it will not.
He will one shot.
If you die, I will resurrect you.
Oh wait.
Oh,
wait,
he
wait.
switched whip.
Yeah.
I beat him.
I'm not surprised, hamster.
Hey, he's cheating. He's cheating.
What? Why?
I give
Well,
I told you he's the end boss.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Bandit level 99.
Yep.
you can only
Better not,
call yourself
better not
strong.
aggro him.
Yeah, you can only call yourself strong if you can beat the bandit.
He broke my bait.
It's not just a bandit, it's bandit. It's like master level bandit.
Oh no, he will get my aggro.
Whoa.
I will get his aggro.
Wait,
Found
the duel
one.
didn't end, right?
Hmm?
The duel didn't end. His name is White.
Yeah. Duels
Yeah,
will end after some time if you not do them. So
Yep,
duel
but the
will
timer
last for a long
refreshes
time.
after
You
every
better
hit.
be careful.
That X will just one-shot him straight.
Surprisingly, it was handle hit.
It
I
wasn't
suppose.
charged. It wasn't charged. Bro.
Oh, maybe. I probably might just save them. You better. Oh, you go great. Damn. No. Hide. Your horse died. Damn.
No, Jeff.
Where was Jeff? No. Save Jeff's stuff. Well.
Now, Bam, did fight the Lictor guard.
No.
Yeah, get him.
No.
You can duel him.
Yeah,
I think he can beat the Lictor.
he maybe
honestly.
can, but yes, there will be many lictors, so. it's
Well, that's the problem,
impossible.
yeah.
They will beat you anyway. Oh, no. I know the tricks. I didn't here in the past. Whoa. Fight with hamster.
on.
He is better
I've
than
already
me.
fought him and I've won. Go get him, Avaira.
You
can do
won?
this.
Okay, show me how you win in Bandit. Show me.
Bandit have to show
That's pretty
Avaira.
strong phrase, like you won
I
Bandit.
mean, Bandit can just tell you.
Ooh, with
No.
this X as well.
Come on.
No, show,
Dude.
show.
Show us. Show us your skill. If you will beat the bandit, you will be strong.
Hamster is annoying to fight though.
Yeah. He
Running and
fights a
stuff,
bit
yeah,
unusual.
He's so fast and everything, yeah.
He isn't smart, his abilities. That's pretty good.
Well, I'm starting to learn how to counter him. It's actually pretty easy.
Well, yeah, if
Spam
you
him.
were fighting
You
with
just
him.
spam him to death.
Yeah, but first fight versus hamster is a bit dangerous.
Yeah.
And when you fight in real fights, you usually fighting just once with person.
Well, yeah, but this doesn't work too well in a like
Oh yeah.
world,
You're still good in most
like
PvP.
small scale fight. Yeah,
If you're good at maneuvering, it's really a useful skill.
he was good at diving, like in the US.
Yeah, but well,
That's exactly his playstyle. You know, run in, do some damage, run out again.
yeah. You should be careful to not counterattack the air right after his attacks. The damage though.
I am a mage. You know.
You're using a dagger though.
Your mage of
Like
steel.
a
Yeah.
crutch.
Yeah.
Like a crutch.
Oh, the
That was close.
That was close though. Good fight, guys. Good
rage.
fight. I told you. He's the end boss.
He's got some long arms. I've beaten him before, right, Bandit? Tell him about it.
I think it was to Hentax he would win way faster.
No, he used 200x.
Because this one actually a short one. With long axe he could win faster, I suppose.
First words? The first words, it's like a baby.
What's going on?
No, I've heard him talk.
Me too.
Oh.
Alright, if I were your turn.
What? No. I know that he will beat me.
Aw.
I didn't with him
Yeah,
a
but
lot in the
It's
past.
for fun. Maybe you've improved and you'll show him.
I didn't train really, like how can I improve?
It
Like
happens
I know
over
that
time.
I'm terrible in duels, I'm fine with this.
I've never trained, you know. I did alright.
You train? What do you mean you never
I
train?
don't train. Where's Robert? Oh, no,
We trained like for a few hours in Friday. I think it's...
That wasn't training, that was just fun.
Oh, you're still keeping the sacks? Well, you can beat me if it will make you fancy, whatever.
Can bam it. Yeah.
Where's my axe? Everyone wanna beat me. What bad evil I done to
famous.
them? No, I'm not famous.
You're super famous.
No. Let's
You
do
literally
this.
asked me last time to beat you.
Well, it was for different reasons. Okay.
What? This is so out of context and it sounds so wrong.
Yep, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Jesus. If I were you, gotta do the spinny shit.
Damn the spin. Oh, damn, wrong direction.
Yeah, his upper. You will have to show me this
Whoa,
one.
whoa,
like
whoa,
your
stop, stop.
You
upper
will pay
left.
for this. You will pay for this.
I just know that I can go through parry anyway with the sax, that's the problem.
Yeah,
like,
he has that
I
one-
don't want to do spins and everything, it's just not fun for me.
Well, yeah, but he has that
With
one
sword
move
I
where he,
can
like,
feint,
looks
with
up.
axe no.
It's hard. It's super hard.
I just
Especially if you don't want to do the
yeah,
spinning stuff.
yeah, exactly. It's just not fun for me. So I know that with people who already fought with me, I have close to zero chances. So I'm not
They
interested.
challenge you.
This build sucks for doing it anyway. I don't have blocking and stances anything.
Yeah, for dueling it's not that good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But again, if you feel like it, you know, we can even out a bit.
I need different
armor,
weapon.
shittier
Like,
weapons.
I have way better results with one-handed, with sword, with everything.
Wait, you have it?
At some point I played with tower shots. It was very good.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, give
But,
it back and I'll
yeah.
forget.
But again, if
They're
you
not
ever,
that fun in PvE, and it must
if,
be.
yeah, it's useless in PvE, you know, the shield.
Yeah,
Kinda.
yeah. I hope that one day shields will be useful because they will change how NPC react and fight because they have simplified way of fighting.
Okay,
So
I'm
shields
almost
cannot do
gonna
passive block.
forgive you. Just give me one more thing.
Again, if you ever feel like it, like I can use a shittier armor and shittier weapons, and then you can use swords or one hand or whatever.
No.
If you feel like training with it,
What's the point of training with sword if I will not use sword?
This is not end.
I don't know. It's just for funsies if you know,
No, it's not fun.
ever feel like to change something.
No. Like if I would need to train just feints and parries, then I can just train them. Like I don't need to win for this.
Well, same, yeah.
I just trained at some point for some time. And I just understand my kind of maxims with this weapon. If I will not start fainting and turn around, it will not change. No problem, you should lower your hands.
I don't know, I always like, people sometimes complain while dueling, oh, you're using a flake, oh, you're using this, you're using that. I don't care.
Because they
don't
try
care if
to
I
fight
lose and-
I don't know, as a real fight of sorts.
Well, yeah, but it's not a real fight.
Yeah, it's not a real fight, it's just trying to do PvP without risking. So they complain because they have lower chances at some point, as they think.
I don't know, I beat a guy naked last time with a steel sword. Like he was using a steel sword, I was using black. He was hitting me for 80 with the steel sword.
No, another fight. It would be interesting to see up into hand axe versus dagger.
Oh, I'm so laggy. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Don't look.
Of course, the lag, right?
Yep, that's the reason. Oh my god.
Well, it's just bone
Ah,
axe.
get
Damn.
fucked, hamster. You suck.
Shut up, Bloodworth.
Whoa,
What?
that's not friendly.
Really earlier, dude.
I really wasn't. I beat you fair and square.
No, I didn't have an armor, you piece of shit.
You don't need armor, you had a tower shield.
What?
Yeah!
I think Hamster found his replacement for Boink.
Nah, I'm not
No,
so
no,
sure.
no. The only man in my life is not in this game.
Whoa,
Mm,
who is
Wait.
that?
What?
He's moved up.
it's not Boink.
No, of course not.
Oh.
What do you mean, of course not?
You guys really thought me and Boink had something?
Who knows? Like, it's not
You're
the.
joking, right? I thought it was like an ongoing inside joke, but
Of course, it's a joke.
Oh, well.
Jesus, you guys are wrong for that.
It was
you guys
just
are wrong
fun.
for that.
You guys were so like, it was just funny, you know?
So,
But actually
is
he
it
wanted to
Feels
kill Boink.
Red? Or who it is?
Huh?
Oh, I
Red?
think I know who it is.
Who?
I highly doubt it. He doesn't play this
I
game.
think I know who
sadly.
it is.
Oh, he doesn't play it?
Not anymore, or?
No, it just doesn't play.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I
Okay,
don't
so we can know
It's
the
really
person.
sad.
Well,
I wish he
Vigo
could
knows
play
that
this
feel, I suppose.
No, then I don't
What's it
know.
like, legal?
I thought I wanted to
No,
say.
no.
please-
I mean, you know the feeling.
Oh yeah, I do.
game. It's so sad. Where
Yeah.
did Bandit go? I want to hit him again.
Better to take contract.
God damn it! It was.
Wow, why are you screaming?
Hypnotic.
Where is the bar?
Oh no.
Oh,
Where
southeast.
is the bar?
Southeast.
Southeast, this house nearby.
Bye.
It's a tavern.
Are you a bard?
Is your name John? Hello? What?
What?
Are you a bard?
Who's John?
Oh, he sounds like a bard, but, well,
Yeah.
pretty hysterical one.
Yes.
Oh, it's the going
Do you know Thumberry?
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the sorriest bunch I've ever met. Go ahead, sit down, we're through. Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Well, that's
Pretty
actually
good,
nice.
pretty good. Yeah.
Really
pretty
good voice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Daddy.
This Taylor sounds so Ah, damn. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, I've heard worse singers.
Well,
Yep.
he really sound like a Disney prince or something. That's funny.
A bit,
Now, who
yeah.
wants to hold my pee-pee?
Meh.
Mich.
Come on, one more.
Wait.
What
Wait.
are we waiting on?
Oh, not sure. It's about drinks.
Make it low.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not enough distance.
Death hand battle, let's go.
Damn, you did so much damage with Blink Sword.
I am mage. I got 100 HP. No, 140, sorry.
Hamster, you suck. You're gonna lose.
Bloodworm, you suck.
No, Hamster is very skillful.
Avaira.
Well, if it's connected, of course, for doing it, because when he trying to use some magic, he usually miss it. Like, he already twice used walkers on me. So he dropped walkers on me and I was just fucked up with this.
Come on about that. Come on, I said sorry.
Well, I'm just explaining your skills, you know? Like, you're good at some
Oh, yeah,
things,
that's
you're not that good
straight
at
up being a
others.
mage.
Well, you missed this hand, though.
49. God damn.
You get some weak
This
spots?
dagger is really good. He's
No, it wasn't even a weak spot.
No, damn.
Hey, I do
Yeah,
as much
daggers are
damage
damn
as you
strong.
do with your sword.
Not true. You hit Hamster for 15. Alright, you hit Hamster for 40. That was the highest. 40 was
Yeah,
the highest.
it's because you just haven't hit me otherwise.
It's not a steel
I
sword,
hit
though.
23, 25. Yeah,
Those were
40 was the
average.
highest roll. That was probably after parry.
And it
So
was
you're
the-
doing more damage than me. And I
Sure.
don't have armor.
I got a flake
Well,
stone dagger.
that's-
Wanna re-go?
Well, yeah, fine. Oh, that. Oh, weak spot. Of course, of
cheating, dude.
course.
It wasn't much damage, though. It's not that much damage, really.
Damn! Good fuck.
Like, I don't do no damage.
How did that, the last one, hit? Damn.
I told you he's cheating.
No.
I wish I was cheating. That'd make life so much easier.
Nah, it wouldn't be fun, though.
That's true, that's true.
Oh,
that rain!
come on, Lee.
Oh,
Let's go.
it's gonna be the hit. It's gonna be the one hit. Come on, charge it up. Let's go.
Hamster.
And now.
No, no, no.
Finish
You
him.
betrayed me in the
Remember
source.
your
No,
name.
I will not. No, 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 no.
You do it, Bloodworm. I dare you.
No, damn! But too late! Oh, you fucked up.
I would not have murder counted him. For the record.
Yeah, well. That wasn't a smart move.
Well, no.
Alright, let's go again, Legal. This time I'll also be naked, but have a tower shield.
What do you mean
No.
also be naked? Oh.
You should keep pants.
Oh, of course. I wasn't even. That's how we do, right?
I can just heal you. Now it's fair and square.
God, you can't see a fucking thing with this thing on. Holy shit. It's like being blind.
Because they're using the big one. You need a smaller one. It's also hard to actually parry when someone isn't shown. Animations are different a bit. But yeah, tower showed the dagger is quite a meta. As one hand blunt or one hand dagger.
Oh shit!
Well, daggers are one handed. But anyway.
Oh, I missed.
Haha.
You know, if I was on my footy, this would be
Oh
a
yeah,
different story.
yeah.
This would be a
yeah.
different story, League. I'm a mage.
It's fine. You're a mage that's
Alright,
hitting like a
okay.
truck.
So what? I'm just a skillful mage. That's it.
No.
How is hitting higher numbers your skill?
It just is.
Well, it's kind of skill because without the dagger skill, he would do twice less damage.
Well, true, true.
This poor guy dead from cringe. You should be careful.
Damn.
Happens a lot.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Oh, seriously? I hear somebody casting, I pop my clade, you know?
Yeah, yeah. You shouldn't pop instantly though.
Well, true, yeah.
And it's raining again. Meh. Very rainy. I'll go do some patrols. Just, yeah. So funny, but well. Yeah, I should send this hand. No, it's on a different spot.
Purified you.
Yeah, yeah. That's the best thing about the clade. You get corrupted, you get full profit, and everything is gone.
Damage to the death.
And I need some food for horse here.
What was that?
Oh, that was better.
Well, that was
What
better,
happened?
but still, it's not that
Now
high.
heal it.
My death hand hit him for 18. Like, what? And he wasn't even resist.
Well, I don't know. Hype sake, I guess.
Well, the second one was 38. I guess that's fine with this hype psyche, but
How
8 or
how much
19?
psych do you have, hamster?
85.
Not much even. The strange Dayton without resist.
Yeah, not even a resist, yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Let me
strange.
try a third time.
I'm just that good, you know.
46. Now see, that's normal death hand damage. So we went from 19 to 38 to 46. How?
Have big random, but still it's weird without this one.
It's super weird, yeah.
Oh, now there's a bandit one.
I ran out of cattle, man.
I think he told you to use
Oh wait, what?
this hand.
Oh, that's what. I need some more mana, then I can try again.
I need to learn this mental mage.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hamster. I
The
would like
problem
to
is like,
apologize.
as long as I have
You
two
better.
weapon skills, two primaries for weapon skills, it's just hard to fit everything.
Yeah,
If I
that's why I
drop
need
one
one.
weapon skill, like, yeah, but I want to try around a bit, so.
Okay.
The dagger was free.
Alright, I can see that.
That was
21!
low.
I mean, the rolls on this thing are just insane.
But it shouldn't be that different,
What
actually.
was that? What did you just cast?
Death hand.
More like suck hand.
Well,
don't know,
that's
it goes
basically what to do,
between
but it
20
should do more damage. It's
No,
50,
40 is
66 for me.
fine.
Yeah.
52.
What the?
Yeah, I have
fuck?
no psyche, so for me, hitting me that
58.
damn, 58, damn, that's the highest
I did
roll
60
so far.
plus to you previously. Yeah.
Don't remember, yeah, maybe.
Oh, guys behind us. Who's this? Who's watching us? I don't like
I
it.
don't know. Oh, over.
No,
Beam,
okay.
beam thought. Hello, beam.
Why don't you like over game? Girl, anyway.
I'm gonna go craft some axes spear.
No.
92
No.
psi.
I'll just do patrols. 92 psi, damn, interesting. Your logic should utilize at least some buffs, I guess. Are you sure about that, Bloodworm? Whoa, what the hell?
Come on. You scared? Can we need not do this like next to the horse.
Okay.
So you have to. Wait.
Yeah, my horse is a bit too close. Well, yeah.
What the fuck?
Fighting.
You just hit me in 200.
Yo.
It was pretty low damage, I didn't charge it for me.
He's not a fighter.
No, it's just duel.
We should go.
Boink, boink, you like to duel. Come on, duel Bandit. He will teach you.
Oh, Bandit fucks me up.
What did you just hit me
Yeah,
with?
but he taught me as
Nice
well. You
head
know, I
push.
learned fighting from
Or
him.
weapon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Evan.
Wiping, I mean.
Beam thought, hey, there's a whole thought beam. Can you beam thoughts into me? No, okay. That was kind of false advertising. Not gonna lie.
Oh, he's saying there's someone over there. What do you mean?
Someone, he's
That means that
aggravated.
he aggroed on somebody, yeah?
Trying to get there. He's saying the same thing.
Yeah, that's the whole point, yeah.
Yeah. He is
And if you manage
Bandit.
to beat him, you know, he will tell you that he has a family and the boss made him do it and stuff, but
Yeah.
that doesn't happen too often.
But that's weird. What happened to you, dude?
Well,
Like you and me, Bandit, throw down.
you get in the bad company
I want
with
to
a
observe it.
bad boss. And that's why.
He has a family to feed, you know?
You should remove your gym, I suppose, for duo. Because the gym
Okay.
following you.
Thank you, Jim. Daddy's going to work.
It's already a bit dark.
What you gonna do during Henrik?
Probably go travel through the world and restock the stuff. Maybe I'll farm something on my way.
Yeah, it's a good time
Something
for it,
nice.
yeah.
Because I need to do it at least once a week, and actually doing it during Henrik stream make a lot of sense. You can do
It does,
anything
yeah.
talkative, so I
Yeah.
can do the routine stuff. Instead of wasting more time on the weekend.
Stop hitting him. It's okay.
Not sure was he okay or not, but you can always try again.
What the fuck? Why can't my right next slash won't work? Have I broken this?
Let me help you, buddy. There you go.
Are you sure that helps?
Yeah, see? He's gonna win now.
I wouldn't be so sure.
By the way, did you see? Our flagstone in Fab is 50 gold a stack. 50.
Damn.
Yep.
It's someone trying to overprice that. And we'll go down when there will be too many stacks on market.
I was
anyway.
tempted to buy one, but oh no.
No, no, no,
I
no.
dare you. I dare
How
you,
much gold?
hamster.
How much gold? Tell me. Tell me how much?
No,
50,
no,
50
no.
gold! 50
Yeah,
gold!
yeah,
50
I
gold!
swear.
50 gold!
No.
Yeah,
I
you're
got a
pussy.
spirit.
Hamster actually wanted to kill Boink yesterday, that's why he
But
was
why?
mad at you.
Where's your balls?
I
Well,
would've killed him.
apparently
I
they
would've killed him.
actually, you know, hate each other now.
But why?
Fight people.
Well, they killed each other in the sewers, you know, sewers politics can be weird.
Ah, damn. Then to go
I mean,
sewers.
I told you,
Do not get into
literally
the
Hamster just
tunnels.
switched sides. He didn't attack, but he switched sides, you know.
Yeah, switching sides is
Don't
not a
call
good
him
thing.
Scared.
Yeah. You can kinda expect something like this from Hamster.
Yup, yup.
Blood wound?
But yeah, definitely sound like a betrayal actually. And no one like betrayers.
Well, we got the sewer guards and I got our revenge though.
So you killed the hamster too?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't, but the sewer guards hate him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I actually told him, like, okay, Hamster might be neutral, and he was like, oh, I hate this guy. He betrayed me so often.
So that's bullshit.
Well, his words.
I'd never go down the sewers with him.
He specifically told me that already happened, that you just went down with him and then switched sides.
Yeah, that didn't happen though. Can I have some calamine, Avaira? Actually, I'll grab it.
Yeah, you better grab some.
Something happening.
Actually, run out of coupon myself. Nah, I will take more stuff.
I have this from dueling, so
Okay. From doing?
yeah, I always just pick up some copper and calamine for dueling.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But then I picked up my bag for the necro stuff and
Why we can't activate these lanterns? They're so close and they doesn't work.
yep.
They actually think useful. People often use this arena.
Oh damn, no, didn't want to do that, sorry. Actually wanted to try if I can bank.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop killing people, Boing.
Boink is like a feral cat, man, I swear.
Don't be so harsh with them.
That wasn't harsh.
You're like a rabbit rodent.
That's actually
I'm
like
not
one
a
of the
rabbit
nicer
rodent.
things.
I don't know.
Don't do
Andy,
it.
come back here. I'm not finished with you. Thank you, sir. Love you.
Reflect.
Don't let her wait.
Using special tactic. Oh, he wanna move to another arena, I
He's
suppose.
fighting me.
Oh no. Where's he going? Train.
Thought he's killing. What the?
Who fulminated him? It's mouse, by the way. Well,
She's so good
No,
at
someone
that
beaten.
again. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't wanna. Let's go somewhere nobody else can see us.
I mean,
Sounds
that's fine.
suspicious.
You don't know.
What are they doing? Are they Canutli?
No.
He's finally
Hamster
left me.
Hamster
I'm
doesn't
free.
want to duel anymore, but full send. This other guy always attacks him. So he warned him. He said if he doesn't stop, he's gonna kill him. So that's legit. That's fine.
no, okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you tell somebody I don't want to duel, stop fighting, and he keeps continuing, well,
Yeah, it's not good.
you can kill him. Yeah.
Hey
my
guys, I'm gonna
attribute.
make
Look
my
at
own
Bandit
build.
hunting the thought.
It's called Paladin with 2 M's.
Welcome, Dercom. I can show attributes, but you can see all my build by writing build command. I can basically do it myself. You can find all the info there. With all the stat skills and everything.
I lost another
Boink,
thought.
what happened to exports?
I'm not slow.
I'm
Main
next,
speed coming
They
from
did
skills,
not
not
kick
from
him out of their
dexterity.
guild, he said.
They didn't kick me.
So you just got
So
removed by force?
eventually, it's just convenient. Like, I'm also mage.
Paladins 2.0.
I need a lot of mana, and it's good to have
Still
hype
eating
psych as well. Also, I'm getting way more attributes for what I need.
Paladins.
Dexterity is quite useless. If you're not using daggers or not trying to exploit everyone, it's basically giving you a little bit of run and speed. That potentially can be useful if you have a lot of dexterity, yeah. But for this you need to sacrifice a lot of attribute points, and you still will be slower because you're not an Avarin. So if you rely on your run speed, you'll eventually face a lot of Avarins or other people that will have lean build or whatever, that will be faster than you. So they will get you anyway, you can't run away from them. In future my kinda slowness will be fully compensated by magic, but right now we don't have much magic. But I have mounted skills, so I'm mainly using mount in PvP on the surface. In dungeons I don't feel myself slow because I'm actually the same speed as everyone else. Like, yeah, I can't outrun anyone, but I don't need to. If someone ran away from me, I can throw a spell. If I need to run, then it's usually anyway late to run. So it's fine.
2 seconds.
Like, I can't retreat on foot usually, but I don't need to. I always lose my horse
I'm
thing,
hitting for like 5 or
or
something.
I'm with group in dungeon. So I rely on my mates. I heal them, I resurrect them. I rely on footies
already
that
at
will
the
draw with me.
Black sword.
So basically I'm using charisma in dungeons instead of dexterity. I rely on my overall good reputation. It's my main armor. It saved me in many situations. I don't have many enemies. And I have many friends. At least friendly people.
Can I see how much damage my dash is on me?
This I need to do patrol. Because also then is good, but okay, we'll go do some patrol because only doing it's not that fun.
Have fun.
Have fun. Well, maybe I will find some fun.
Yeah, call me if you find fun.
Yeah, of course.
Call me Avaira. Avaira, my Paladin.
So I'm training to now. Someone's damaged in front. No, it was this one. Yeah, almost no difference. I tested different decks. I started as a dex build. I started as no magical dex build, mounted archer, 40 fighter. But very fast I found out that there would be no any interest in alchemy or poisons or whatever. And the only way to heal your horse, if you wanna be on the horse, is mountain mastery. So I started learning mastery for healing at least. Start changing build, start experimenting with dexterity, with different combinations of dexterity and combat maneuvering and sprinting, and found out that skills matter way more than dexterity. Dexterity is very important if you have dagger build, because for weak spots you need it, but there is no reason to play dagger build if you're not a Shivra villain. You need to be an Alorant to have really high dexterity, really high speed, really convenient jumps and everything for fight, for agile fight, and of course best chance for weak spot. So I like more tanky version of build. Maybe I'll switch back to tower shields, but they're so heavy, I don't know. I would like to use kite shields maybe, but no kite shields in game for now. I don't like ground shields. Kite shields could be nice maybe. Nothing happens today. Basically. Should check the other side. Because people are too obsessed with dexterity. But when everyone has the same dexterity, you cannot be the fastest. You need to be Alvarin for this. And if you're not Alvarin, you can't rely on your speed. I saw so many times, for example, like Tatsuya chopping people for free, just full health in a few seconds, just because they're trying to run away from him. Like Indians. Even if they're Alvarins, he still can be faster. So there is no reason for this. It can be Alvarin with rings any moment, it can be Alvarin anyway. And if you're not an Alvarin, you can be faster. You always will face them if you try to run away versus a group. The fast guy from a group will follow you and kill you. So better not rely on this, better to rely on tactics, positioning, think where you're going, with who you're going, for what you're going, prepare for this. I'm trying through surface, I have a good mount that can protect me actually. Basically, because speed and toughness give me opportunities to shoot enemy horses and either escape or attack them. round. Okay. Nothing happens around far enough for now. Maybe other side, no? Overall, I like my build. It's very interesting in PvP, especially in most PvP. It's really shy in most PvP. I can heal a lot, I can fight decently in most PvP. I'm maybe not that good in duels, but I can do a lot of damage, and I'm pretty tanky. So that's all you need for foot fighting in most PvP, basically. You don't need speed. Like, additional 5 or 7% speed will not change anything. While 100 of mana actually changing a lot. So, I like this version of hybrid. I just need damn Mentism or Illusionism, something at least. I don't have any escape spells, I don't have anything like this. We need more utility spells. Still
That's for whooping my ass. And not putting me down.
That's not an everyday thing that you can hear in city.
Wait, what?
Not an everyday phrase that you can hear in the city.
Oh, yeah.
Not many people saying something like this.
Oh, no, I'm honest. I mean, I couldn't block a single swing of his.
Bandit is a legend, yeah. It's a good way to train your skills. Whoa.
Go well, my guy.
Look at this traitor. Betrayed the trust of Bandit.
I'll heal Bandit while
Not necessary, I guess.
Yeah, not really.
Yesterday, the 3 of us healed Gonad. Healed Boink while he was fighting Gonad, but no.
Yeah, it didn't work well. But Gonad is strong.
Gonad is good, yeah.
I checked both graveyard and Westerly, no one. Just me.
Well, I hope you don't encounter anybody or like no hostility on your travels. You only encounter the nicest and best people.
Oh yeah. Well, at least I did some damage.
I had my head and shit. Fuck you, bro.
Fuck you, Phil Collins.
Get out of
You need
I actually saw Phil
somebody-
Collins a few
You
days
don't wanna
ago,
fight me,
and
boy.
yeah, you actually look similar.
I don't. What?
Jokes aside, really.
Why are you?
He was mentioned in South Park
Oh, you
series,
wanted-
so I eventually googled his visuals. Yeah, looks very similar.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
Why?
There's no
I
way
mean,
I'm
he's
turning Paladin.
older, but still similar face time. It's fine. Why not? Like,
You wanted
what's so
food,
bad?
no?
What's so bad about this?
Nothing bad about it though.
Oh, by the way, yeah,
Fucking
give him
legend.
food if you didn't.
Why,
I also
come,
have
I
a
give you
couple of
food.
stacks.
Boink.
I need to
Food.
lose weight so I don't look like Phil Collins.
Phil Collins is not fat. Oh, okay, maybe he's fat, I don't know, but his face, when I googled him, wasn't fat.
No, you need to get you need you need to gain weight to look more like him.
More
Yeah.
like dead Collins.
What's so bad about the looks like Phil Collins, actually? What's so bad about this?
God damn
He
it!
doesn't look like
Wait.
Phil Collins, he is Phil Collins.
You give him wrong food or what?
No,
Oh,
just
Dex Mage.
put it.
No.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a lot of food.
I heard Boink wants to do some gambling.
It's really enough
Thank you,
something.
like
Fucking Dex Mage wants to-
River did two rivers in one delta. That's
Why
funny.
didn't you go enjoy like else?
Funny names. Not many people using cotton as material. Quite uses, but looks
No.
expensive.
Doppel is a legend because he's always running around like this.
Yeah.
Big dope.
Yo, Dex Mage. Sup, man? Do you play poker with Heath?
That's why I didn't see any goblin for how many days?
No,
For
they
many
playing
days.
poker. They playing poker now on Discord.
How? Oh. Well, that's not
The
fun.
team is the
Yep.
back streets. Going off.
But it was
now.
actually fun to watch all the people gamble. Not gonna lie.
That was fun.
Well, maybe. But
Wasn't
it's
fun
just
to have.
weird. That they stopped that. Just for poker and Discord.
Oh, you should have seen Hamster and Dex Mage gamble. That day was insane. I think Hamster was literally high on gambling.
I made so much money.
You lost so much money.
No, I was up 2k at the end.
So you mentioned plus or minus.
Plus, I was up 2.
Well, okay. Could be worse.
My bounty is 2,400 sound.
Now I already have new bounty. I maybe can take a new one, by the way.
I think that's finished, right? No way.
Let's second 2000s. Which
Yeah,
direction?
Gonad's really good.
South.
Kind of step close to it. It's not Granish. You could go for it in theory. Oh, damn. Okay.
No, my bounty wasn't there.
I got a bounty for very known name. Very known. Very famous name.
Who is it? Might as well
Let
say
me
it
see
now.
the distance. You know him very well.
Is it Struben?
Huh?
Oh wait, I think I
No,
saw it.
he has to be
No.
online.
I'm getting distance for
Yeah,
now.
what happened
You
to your
all
bounty
know
on
this
Struben?
person.
Is it Boink?
No.
Oh.
300
yeah.
meters
Hey, you have
east.
an extra heart?
Oh, he's here?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Let
let's
me
go,
grab my
let's go,
armor.
let's go,
Wait,
let's
wait,
go.
wait.
Yeah. It's,
Avaira, whisper me
it's
the
a target
name so I
that you
know.
all would like to kill.
Do you have an extra heart?
Shit, it's Obama.
Whisper me the name. It's not Obama. Actually,
I didn't
don't
say
know.
this.
Whisper me the name.
Wait, even Hamster and I can unite in the death of Obama.
True.
And I hate that guy.
I don't really hate him. He's funny to fight.
No, I meant Hamster.
I
Oh.
mean, I hate
Hey,
you
what's
too,
my horse?
but...
Should be fine though.
I want to ride on your horse, Avaira. You don't have
Okay,
any-
okay.
No, I need a ride.
No, you buy yourself.
They all. Then her first. The action 300s can be.
Last time I gave you money, you killed me, Surus.
But the
Grabbed
distance
money,
is
it's like 20
300.
gold,
Is he
and
in
then you left it in
Surus?
your bank.
Or is he
300 could be
training?
graveyard. 300 could be graveyard.
Oh, maybe, maybe.
I don't know what Hamster's saying. I'm used to.
He's lucky we're not in a duel.
93 agents. No. No. Yeah, I definitely need a fresh one. So you grabbed your horses or something? I can carry everyone.
Well, I'm gonna go grab a horse.
Yeah.
Read whispers.
Yeah, I know, but well, let's see the distance now. May move.
I think this is like our first outing together. as pals.
550 east. It's probably not Source. It's behind the graveyard. We need to
Or
wait
Paladin.
for. Going to wait for him.
Not illegal.
Yeah, they go. Yeah. It's coming. Yeah. So he's probably near graveyard. You can go to Discord. It's very end. Okay, let's go and check it.
Is it who I think it is? I wasn't sure.
Most likely, yes.
What do you mean? Most likely, yes.
I didn't see what you think.
Is it Obama? Oh,
Well, yeah, exactly here. I know how many murder counts we have now. 880. Not 1,000
Not
surprise
bad.
now.
Not bad, yeah. I mean, it goes down, right? Over time, but yeah.
Yeah, but you should be on 9. 150 meters northeast. Criminal exit.
Probably, yeah.
$150, huh? Даже get criminal exit.
Wait, I was getting my battle music up. What's up?
Not sure about battle music. There is a campfire near his house.
I didn't bring fireball.
Suspiciously.
Do you have fuming red pouches on you,
Hmm?
You got fuming red pouches on you?
No. Weapons are, yeah. Reptile. Northwest. He's in sewers. Not far away from criminal exit, maybe. The only question is how many people with him, because he most likely will not go alone.
Earlier today, he was with one other guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, he most likely inside, and who knows where exactly.
Yeah,
So we're going in the sewers?
We could go, but we definitely need to return
You want
horses
one?
to the very least.
Yeah, minimum. This is a 120 desert horse. I'm not bringing this to the sewers.
Nah, we should go back for blue end.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like we should just leave our horse.
Northwest. Yeah, he's definitely inside. Now, how many people was with him at this point?
90 other people watching us.
An arrow? What? Boink. He told like there was one guy with him. Like he killed Kazaspend like 3 minutes ago. There was one guy with him. And so
Close to
Yeah.
the city, and then we'll run there.
yeah, we need to drop horses and move inside.
Because, yeah, these doors in town, like, don't stable them.
Out guns. Not sure are they friendly or not actually. We need to gather more people maybe. Would be nice to gather more people because can be more troublemakers.
Yeah, we're a pretty good group, I'd say.
Not for him maybe, but if there will be more troublemakers, can be better to have more. Maybe we can recruit Bandit. But who knows where he is right now. Not many people I see him. Bloodworm. Do you want to go into suicidal mission in Source?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's fine.
We
Alright.
need you. Come
Right.
for me, Bloodworm. Just follow us the instructions.
Yeah, not many people to recruit at all, just no one, basically.
As long as you guys want.
It's a shame.
You won't. Alright, Bloodworm's in. Needed. Where do we...
Oh, we can find someone inside in theory.
Wait, why are you recruiting more? There's enough of us to kill about.
It's unclear how many others will be. Okay, we should go fast anyway. Right. In the stable horses for this.
There's always like this group of fucking...
It can be many other people. That's the problem.
One pushed up my name twice and then I said what and you didn't say anything.
Should grab more cracking because everything can change.
Yep.
Dum-dum-dum.
I'm gonna do the sensible thing. Gonna bring crap.
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 Okay. Oh, I can stable horse here. That's the problem. Forget about this.
Give it to me. Give it
Oh.
to me. I can.
Okay.
I guess you have one silver with you for the horse.
Yeah, yeah. Elbow yours.
Wait, let me. Yeah.
Transfer. Let's see where.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. How far has this been? Also, do you want to go with us? I don't know, where is Boink? Yeah, really. Oh, he's coming. Here's a knife. Some grab a knife. Okay. Anyone need draft tanked? It's not good, corpses here. It could be other guys, like 3 old guns inside. So, it could be any troubles.
Oh, bloodworms! You decided to come with us?
I forced them.
Perfect, man. Come.
Yeah, it's good. Maybe we'll get some backup near criminal entrance. Oh, who is this guy? No. Don't be afraid, we're friendly hamster. Stop threatening him. Stop frightening people. lit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hunting Obama, I guess.
Wait, Obama is here? Like the president?
Yeah, the president.
Well, not really, but kinda, yeah.
Bird.
I mean, a guy named Obama?
Yep.
Yep.
He's probably the biggest criminal around this town.
I'm Verticast.
So you coming, Kaze? If you had grim entrance.
I think I've seen someone chat about it.
Yeah,
I'm not
people
sure
have
if
like
it's sewers though.
2k, I think you can have.
Imagine 2k murder counts.
Don't charge deeper.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe I'll get one more guy. I don't know. So, Kaze Speed, are you coming?
Wait. Somebody might be
Yeah, maybe one guy coming, but I know he doesn't answer right now. But he wanted to go deep and he was near the grim entrance, so I don't know. Someone is in front.
Pestis,
Yes.
and he's heavily damaged.
Looks like he bandaging himself.
Oh, he already died once.
Who killed you, Pestis?
Yes, maybe the guy.
Have you seen a man called Obama? Not once for yes.
No.
T.
Oh, I guess that was
What the
push to
shit?
talk.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
Obama.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I
picked
okay.
only
something
picked
up.
up a head from a bag. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you pick something up from a blue bag, you get crim.
Yeah, I
I
should be
got
more
some.
careful with this.
Obama was in here about 5 minutes ago, and there were 3 walkers. Don't know who was controlling.
Oh, he have a mage with him. Okay,
Yeah, about 3 minutes ago.
that's not good.
They were going down deep at that point.
Yeah, you can go try. You can take the walkers from. You have high psyche.
Or I can just summon a couple workers as well. Keep them busy.
So let me outfront one of them. But you will have to take him from me.
Yeah.
Alright, let me take control of one.
Oh, it's about to get serious.
Well, yeah.
I need bone tissue.
Oh, you... I already grabbed control of him. I thought you grabbed a different one. I'm not
Oh,
just...
fuck.
Yes,
No,
yes.
that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I get. Oh, I can't take it from you.
You can
now.
take stand in this
That doesn't
guy.
matter. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Anyway. Actually, I should take all 3. It's one consuming for sure.
Why is Avaira? Oh,
Cars.
Virus, should I get walkers up?
If you can grab
Slightly
walkers from
over.
him, why not? Yeah, could be funny.
Alright. This time I won't cast them on you, I promise.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we're gathering more walkers.
Wait, guys. Wait.
Ah, go on ahead, I'll catch up.
No, it's better to do it.
counts as a Zerg now, right?
Hmm?
This counts as a Zerg now, right? 6 walkers.
Not sure, not sure. Well, he is strong. And he also have Zerg summoned walkers.
Yeah, they also have summoned walkers. If you can, try to catch them from them.
I can't. Oh, they're coming. I heard 2 weapon pulls.
Yeah.
It was behind us though, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's just these.
No, it's
Oh, yeah, it's just the scoundrels.
Egerton walkers. What? To sprint up, what should you need? We should regroup.
I'm behind you.
We should stay close to each other. It's not smart to run this way.
Well, a hamster can do it because he can run back.
Yeah, stay
Point
together.
shouldn't.
Going shot means so my grim timer reset again.
It's fine anyway.
It just means they will have.
Damn, it's so dark here.
So dark, what?
How can you
It's usually not that dark.
Yeah. Looks like pitch black dark and
Yeah, what's going on?
It's night, but still, maybe a weather effect of sorts.
I don't know, that was
Something.
weird.
But it's strange, yeah. Shouldn't be that dark.
Yep.
They most like in deep direction now, but can be still there as well.
What did the bird say?
Southwest, southwest. He's not here. He's not here.
Maybe inside the room.
No, southwest, they're probably down at the other boss.
I didn't hear Tremond though.
So they don't sneak past us.
Maybe. We're on the run.
Could also ambush them somewhere here.
Yeah, yeah.
Walkers are quite expensive to keep up, but you better do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Here we go, guys, here we go.
Walkers in Obama.
No, the walkers are on me for some reason. Oh, that's a different walkers, that's
Yeah.
why. Obama's dead,
That's it.
Obama's dead.
Yeah.
Pick up the contract.
Contract was me.
But you have, yeah.
And should grab his axe. No, basically I can grab everything and give it to someone.
victorious though. He is still here though.
Oh. There's no point of resisting Victoria.
Okay.
Because you don't give it to me, you know?
Oh, okay. Looks like he's still fighting. Alright.
Yeah, kill the kiddo. He was with Obama.
Does he want to or something?
One of my walkers was Nave for some reason.
Yeah, because I hit him. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, good job. Do.
Now you have a successful contract on Obama. That's actually pretty nice.
I already had one or two. I
Oh,
don't
really?
remember.
Oh, damn.
Yes.
Damn.
No, the
Good
first
job.
one.
Good job.
Whoa. Well, I probably should remove my guys as well. I probably can use this stuff.
Oh, pretty nice, yeah. Thank you. I can, yeah.
That was nice. They didn't have any really loot, just 2 cheap gems. At least this guy, not sure about Victoria.
I don't know, I didn't loot anything, so...
Well,
Yeah,
they
that's
looted
2
Obama
reptile
basically.
sets. Well, yeah, that's 2 reptile sets.
It
and
was
a
only one
steel
set,
axe,
I
so
think, and 2 parts of other set.
How long's the time?
2 minutes.
I got 3.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We can wait close to the exit.
Yeah, we
Or
just
we
need
need
to-
3 minutes to get back easy, so...
Well, they will try to return as fast as possible, for sure.
That's fine, I guess.
Experience, like 6
Well, yeah, but without walkers it wouldn't be that easy. Because I dropped walkers on Obama, he was very busy with this, and I hit him
Yeah,
2 or 3
yeah.
times
I
more.
dropped them
Same,
too.
same.
My walkers were on Obama.
Okay. I first of all dropped them on scoundrels for some reason, somehow. Second, I dropped them on...
The scoundrels hit him and then they switched to aggro.
Well, Nordish, I spent 1 day with Obama. I'm not surprised that only kid hanging with him.
They're on the same level.
I don't know, I think Victoria's smarter.
Probably, yeah, probably. The kid got at least potential, you know.
Kid is actually smart, jokes aside, but have no idea why he hanging with him.
Yeah.
Obama is kind of funny guy, but he's still a very strange one. But he definitely have a sense of humor. So he is not really dumb actually.
Yeah.
Like it's jokes aside, he is actually pretty smart. Unless he's using his brain on some
I mean,
prone
look,
things.
there's a difference between, you know, having humor and
Well,
pretty
he have
smart.
high intentions, so
he's
I
not
mean,
dumb,
he can.
But yeah, pretty smart, I don't know.
Like it's different definition. He don't have wisdom. He have intelligence and well, sense of humor. He using it in the wrong way. Yeah, I remember about hanging on this. But we need to return with contract. Nave. Damn. Previous contract to the Edge Runner. No.
Pretty good,
What?
good.
Usually I'm getting random names, so 10 kilometers away. It's not that really interesting. Can I run to stun?
69 to the right leg.
Yeah, you're better than this.
Got talent for this, you know.
For sure.
And now you wait until Tombury gives me some lessons.
Yeah, Tombury finished, but well, probably what game was to see. We'll come back, I suppose. I don't like about sources. It always takes so much time.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking.
Damn, moved in last second. I expect actually more troublemakers with him.
We're not
But
out
even
of the
alone,
clear
he's
yet.
so
They
damn
can still
dangerous.
stream snipe us, and we don't have walkers now, so...
yeah. We still can try.
Be careful, guys. I expect them to wait on the PvP exit for us.
But we shouldn't go on PvP exit anyway.
No, but they will wait somewhere around there.
Yeah, they can. That's why we need to pass and blind, because they can bring more people. In theory.
If they are there, yeah, gather some stamina. If they are there, you just run back to town and get the contract.
Not sure, but we'll see. It depends on how many of them also.
I have a
Like,
check
we can
sword
handle
and prep, so-
additional
Well,
1 or 2 people, maybe, but
probably.
depends. You just need to remember to parry a lot, because if a bomb on you, you should focus on parrying, always. It's really good. Damn, it's so dark today.
No,
it's
nobody
just
here but there's a
so
bag.
dark.
Yeah, something's up today. It's
It's
darker
very
than
strange.
usual.
It's maybe
Yep.
because someone summoned some misty weather or something like this.
8 gold in the bag? God damn.
8 is a new record. I didn't get more than 7
833.
actually. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Interesting. That's pretty nice result.
Yep, I'll take it.
Well, some people farm them, like this guy who patrons runs somehow.
Yeah.
He just doing it and, well, making gold, I suppose.
Yep. Running around in bone tissue and some cheap weapons and stuff.
This guy's not with us.
Yes, this guy is fine. No.
I don't think I'll go Crim.
Hey.
No, why he should go cream out?
What's up? Hey, I died down by the illusionist guy or whatever. Would you guys possibly want to
Oh,
help me get
by the
back down
boss?
there? Yeah. I had somebody.
Boss already dead, Obama killed him, and we killed Obama.
Oh, the illusionist is.
Yeah, he respawned each like half an hour, I suppose, so...
Is my
No,
loot
Obama
still-
came from down there, so I guess they...
Yeah,
will
they
put-
killed the boss. Or
What
this
did you
boss
have
should
on
be
you?
there.
I had like some random armor, a little dagger. I had an amethyst, some heads.
Okay, no. I have nothing from that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
If I would have picked it up, I would have given you back, but...
yeah. Surprisingly, Obama was with Obama stuff. But he had some additional puns, but I'm not sure what the quantity of these puns. I didn't see.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
No,
gonna
the
try to get
the
my
armor is
and
good.
stuff back, but it's no
Okay,
big deal.
yeah, it's
Thanks
not
anyways.
good. Well, be careful. Can be criminals.
Yeah, good luck, man.
It's also usually good. Never encountered bad slows.
Yeah, never had issues as well.
Held them a few times to kill some local griffers, including miscreants. Oh, it wasn't that exciting, right? But
No,
it
it's
was
fine.
Something.
Yep.
Always nice to kill them.
Always nice, and we got some loot from him, that's always nice.
Yeah, it's also nice. It will be first coin for pretty long time actually. I was so lucky with contracts, they're always far away. Whoa! Sandro! Kill me in town! Almost. That was unexpected. So far away from scoundrel spawns.
I was also like, wait, what? Did hamster hit you or what?
Oh, the wrong way.
Yep, you went the wrong way.
Yeah, I was distracted by scoundrels. That was his plan to
Oh,
Give
he
more
wanted,
time. Yeah.
wanted to get you into that room.
Oh, someone dead. Yeah, it's because of rain, probably. That's why it was dark. Unusually dark.
The torch is so nice in the rain, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very nice. Torch is always nice. Unless he always looks like an idiot with kinda combat stance.
Oh, true.
Making tongue steel.
Sick.
Yeah. Hey, that was a
forgot
good
to
fight we
give it
had
to
the
you.
other day, wasn't it?
Thank you. Toilet paper. I was running out.
Yeah, yeah.
You joining Paladins?
No, I'm making my own guild.
Nice.
They're called Paladin.
He charismatic enough to make his own, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, they're called Paladin.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, they are. Do you want to join my Paladins?
Sure. Take on the Paladins.
Nice. No, we're like
We
a
just-
sister guild to the
The
Paladins.
dark
Good
Paladins.
luck. Good luck.
Yeah,
we just
good
have
luck, right?
slightly different rules. We're allowed to
You know-
masturbate.
I got
A
my
copy
own
can never
guild
be
going
as good as the original, you know?
We
Yeah,
actually
it's-
not restrict this one.
We can masturbate in my guild. You guys can't
You
masturbate.
can,
What
we
the
can.
We're not restricted from this.
Who said we can't?
God.
Yeah.
God said you could.
Just don't do it like in the middle of the streets of Fabenham and you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Oh, we can do it in Paladins with
What?
2 Ls.
Then
Best place to
good
do
luck.
it.
Mutual
Well,
masturbation
good luck.
is...
See, that's
Yeah,
why you
please
cannot
don't
join
go
up.
with Paladins and we're trying to clear this name, really. We really do. Ah,
Have fun.
we can make
Good
something
luck.
better than Paladins.
Have fun,
yeah.
mate.
Good.
Yeah,
Have
bye-bye.
fun.
Recruit something called Avaira, and I'm
Cool.
gonna make an alt called Logo. And we're all gonna go around together and be best friends.
Oh, you can go and try recruit Avaira.
Oh, he didn't want to be in the guild, as far as I understand.
He probably wants to be in my Paladins. We're the better
You can certainly
Paladins.
try, but most
I don't know, he
likely
doesn't
refuse.
seem like the kind of guy who wants to masturbate in the middle of the street, so I don't know.
Look,
Well,
it's
you
not an
never know.
requirement. You don't have to
True,
masturbate.
true.
Well, okay. And to deliver the stuff and
Well,
listen
why
to
did you then
Prophet.
specifically mention that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Henrik started, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, Peter 3 final stress test update. Of course, yeah, that's what I expected.
And so we can go into caves armed to fight. We plan to add that support later. It's been a little a challenge when it comes to all the animation manpower we have in the office and the tech difficulty. We can't just put any new animator on some of those player set systems because they're a little bit more advanced, and if they mess that up, it's gonna be bad. So, but we do plan to absolutely improve torch carrying, possible a belt torch that we talked about as well in the past.
You improve
We just have to see where it
torches.
fits the upcoming roadmap. Afternoon, Bratwire. I would 100% run a full siege afternoon, all my nerds. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. We appreciate everyone's support. Do any
I
people
don't know,
working on
just
feedback and bug
pardon me.
reports through in the in-game report system?
I also
Or is
don't
the
like to
entire
miss words.
workforce focusing
Oh,
on
Prophet.
TC and auto feature? So obviously we are very dedicated on TC to make sure we deliver that in a very good state, but part of this is also a lot of polish and bugs. You know, some of it is tied to TC bugs, some of it is old bugs that makes TC not a pleasant experience. So we're absolutely focusing on bugs and issues also, along with just finalizing TC. So TC wise, there's no new features or functions that are missing. We deploy the lost functions and features in PTR2. The final step is more fine-tuning, polish, and balancing some of the numbers, also based a lot on the feedback we got from you guys. And refine the UI, make sure it's clear and understandable. So it's part of a polish phase. There's no new features that we are adding as of now currently. Can never have too much testing. I test for a living. True. But yeah, you know, some things obviously we need high volume on to make it efficient. We have a very good QA team. I'm very happy to see that in place, and they improved tremendously over the months, getting into the pipeline, learning about Mortal Online, and obviously being a focused game tester only. You know, it's very efficient. And you know, sometimes I have to crunch through a quite boring list of things, but it's necessary to confirm things works. And also trying to reproduce reported bugs from you guys. That's also a challenge, right? You know, do we have enough information to reproduce the bug or issue, or is it, you know, something we need to follow up on, or you know? So that's working very well, and obviously it also tremendously increased the quality of our content that we deliver. But yeah, absolutely. You know, a big amount of players that know what they're doing, they know the game. Obviously very efficient as well when it comes to get valid feedback in many different ways. Should we have movement restriction at the time of attack? Yes, there are some restriction there. We have some restriction, but it's very small. It's very, what is the word I'm looking for? Forgiving, I would say. We do plan to sharpen those restrictions up a little bit along with the new moves and abilities we add to the game. So hopefully that will also give players more focused combat experience where you utilize these moves and, you know, try to time those correctly to be efficient and have that as a big tactical options, you know, on top of the current meta style. Peter abuse, computer test and stuff too. Yeah, obviously there are always some, you know, a lot of pros, a few cons comes with a public test server where you can obviously test things without having, you know, having the same type of waste on your resources, right? We know that, we discussed that, but we always have to evaluate the value in return contra, you know, some of the experimentation for free for the player base. You know, we are aware of that picture, and we always try to make sure we protect the game and it's when it comes to that, but also make sure we always have deliver as stable patches and content as possible. And you know, we've been talking about PTR for quite a while, and you, the community, really wanted one, and we made it happen. And you know, that also put you into the phase that obviously if you find issues, we will be able to solve them. But if even our QA team and the player base miss something and it still goes live and it becomes, you know, find it afterwards, you know, of course that can still happen. But I think and hope that it will be reduced at least. I mean, we've already seen it. Right there. There are some very good, valuable reports.
Lexicon was sold finally in Mordor. So it's your turn to surprise.
Let me jump down a little bit, guys. Sorry,
we get Lexicon some like a week ago, so it's finally sold in Mordor for high price, so it's third of the price.
Did we?
Yeah. Well, I get the book, I sold it, and that's your part. It just took some days because some people just placed the book for like 1 gold cheaper than I
the description text that I've been missing.
I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I still remember about this.
Right. Thank you. Getting me back to 900.
Good luck.
We plan to add a lot more weapon types in all our current groups. We start out with 5 handles, 5 heads as a baseline for the current groups. But that's just, you know, a small number. And obviously we plan to add additional ones to all of them, including completely new groups in upcoming roadmaps.
Well, thank you.
But we are not just gonna pick one that we think we should add or continue on our current list. We're gonna present to you some interesting options to see if there's something that really stands out. The community want this way before additional
He's saying this every single stream.
weapon handles, for instance.
Hopefully it really will be something
One
that
before
people
TC full.
want for.
So we're not far away. So obviously we're covering everything you found, and we are polishing, as I mentioned. It looks like we're gonna do these 2 test phases then next week. We are looking to do the live network stress test phase, inviting people from mmorpg.com. Anyone that wanna try the game for free during those games can join in, because for that test we only need a lot of people logging in and just doing whatever in the game, right? They don't have to do something specific. We just wanna push in a few additional players so we can measure the network based on those a little bit higher number, that obviously quite a bit higher than compared to PTR too. And then as it seems, we can do a short dedicated scheduled siege phase for anyone that want to jump in on PTR. Final step, just go at it, sieging, doing those stuff. We're gonna try to make that very efficient for everyone, so you can just jump in and participate, so we can go gather final data to make sure we are good when it comes to those mechanics. And quite shortly after that, obviously if something isn't discovered that is incredible time consuming for us, we plan to go live quite shortly after. So we're getting close. We wanna step through this first phase before we announce when that date is, so we really feel sure.
So no date for now. No. Not going to be there.
So we know, we had a lot of discussion when it comes to spinning, made-up, combat, fighting. Playing with Mordhau in those games, Age of Chivalry, that have a little bit similar mechanic. They have around 360 cap before restricting, and we have a bit higher than that, which means yes, we allow spinning easier. We plan to restrict that closer to those games, along with some of the combat focus.
But how is it?
It's also a mixed edge, right? We fully understand a lot of people think it's not very realistic, turning your back against your enemies. It's like those ninja movies when you do these crazy cool moves, but you don't do it in a real life scenario, right? But you do it in a movie because it's cool. And a game could be a little bit in the same category. Sometimes it's cool, interesting player skills, but again, maybe not very realistic, right? Just look at Gladiator, Lords of the Rings, the movie 300 that we're also very inspired from. They also do some crazy moves, right? That doesn't make sense. But again, it's a game, a little bit like a movie. There are room for some of that craziness, and it can add a wow factor, a cool factor. But also at the same time, we try to make it believable, try to make it quite realistic, even though we have magic and monsters. But I think you understand what I mean here. And I think we can restrict it a little bit along with those additional options. So any combat interested player can feel we're expanding on the field, it's more interesting, there's more tactical components to master and use when in combat. So that's the goal, right?
Well, it's kind of cool that ours can do some special moves, but yeah, some restrictions probably would be nice.
Let me show you. Nice talking to you.
Right, let me jump down again. I'm falling behind very quickly when I'm stuck on a question. Sorry about that. But let's see here. Let me update the topic here as well so people can follow where we are. So yeah, I guess I've gone through the PTR update, right? We're gonna put this on the website as well very shortly. So it's very clear on the entire phase and what you can expect and what you may, be part of and participate in and help us out. Spin is worst part of the game. It depends on who you ask us, right? There are many really pro PvPers that says the day you remove it completely, we are all gone from the game and you are reducing the player skills because of lack of options. And we fully understand what they mean, and I think you also know what they mean, right? And that's why I've commented that there are several systems that we're going to implement that expand combat, such as the adrenaline special ability moves. And this is the opportunity for us to fine-tune some of the restrictions, make sure, we're going to most likely run this on PTR as well, so everyone can jump in, test it around, and help us making sure that we are making it interesting, skillful, and giving more tactical options rather than dumbing it down, right? There's a very specific reason why it's so forgiving when it comes to spins, and it's also, like I said, because of some lack of tactical options. Without it, we're never ending a fight as long as you... Obviously very different from dueling to obviously team fighting, and that's also where the game shines, right? We all agree, I think, that group fights is where it really shines. That's also where it's more balanced, and also where you don't spin around in a group fight because you're just dumping your own tactic and losing the battle. So it's that comes more into duels, right? Real wars in the world, is quite different from that. But we still want to make sure that we promote these areas rather than preventing. Devil's Reflex, thank you very much. Do I not have my thing running? Let me see. I didn't. Sorry about that, guys.
No.
I may have missed some. Stuff here. But thank you very much for the 17-month streak. That is amazing. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna run out of
about
directions.
building placement. Are you going to do more to make more buildings placeable? Yeah. We worked quite a lot on the placement system. So one thing we are adding is that you will be able to see, we'll work on that right now, you will be able to see your area of influence where you are allowed to build your TC, right? So we're toggling that visually. So obviously that's a very important tool to help you to see that you're building in your area or you're out of that area, that's why you can't place TC. So we are adding that function. We have been, again, fine-tuning the function for the placement to allow steeper slopes placement and so on. We have pinpointed specific buildings that were very difficult to place, such as siege tents and so on, made those foundation better so they can be placed on more slopes as well. So it should absolutely be in a pretty good state, hopefully. Spin attacks are awesome, rewards those who practice. Yes, spin is literally the worst parts. So you see, it's one of those. You're both right and wrong at the same time. I would say you're all right because you can't be wrong in this case. And like I said, there's tons of people that really enjoy it, master it, practice it, and have that edge in the battlefield. And then of course there's the others that think it looks silly, it's not realistic, and want to have another type of tactical components when fighting, right? We are fully aware of the situation. Again, it depends absolutely on who you ask. It's a yes or a no, and quite widespread. It's not that 90% want to get rid of the spins. It's not that easy. It's more a 50-50, never-ending debate. But I think, like I said, when we introduce on PTR the new functions, I think you're all gonna see there's a lot more tactics, a lot more to master, and that may steal away from some of the need of spinning constantly, because now you can focus more on these special moves, and if you time those correctly, aim correctly, that will be very effective rather than just go for the spin move. So I think it's gonna be interesting when we put that on PTR, and obviously we are very eager to hear. The goal is to make sure that the majority likes that new addition, thinks it's an improvement. That's the goal, right?
Well, they will revert it if people not like
we have a set
sense.
vision, we have a goal, and if we can see that this is working in general for the majority, we are very happy.
Spins given some deepness to studying the combat overall. That's why people make them, I think. Like, not everyone can do the spins properly, and many people like they need to train for something like this.
Known bugs and issues, and
it's also not fun, in my opinion.
First recorded. Maybe we can do something like that. I would have to talk to the QA team. We have obviously our internal tools and specific steps from the report step to how it reached the developers. And there's a lot of different bugs from obviously
I decided not to call the guild Paladins.
Critical ones to suggestions to not really a bug, just could be confusement or
you don't need to
unclear
know
feedback.
When the time is
There's
right,
a
you'll
lot
see.
of variation. So we will
But
have
don't
to see
it's going
how
to be
this
okay.
could be
It's not going to be conflicting with
maintained.
the Paladins. You guys can go about your business.
Because we don't just want to.
I think you've come to terms with the fact that you're not going to let me
update it frequently, and then it just we lose it and it goes out, and we don't wanna make something like that. We want to follow up on everything we can at all times.
Holy shit, it's a child.
So we have to discuss that. And
is Victoria? Oh yeah.
With this coming soon, can we expect new buildings designs or options? Seeing the same copy-paste player structure feels really state. What do you mean with copy-pastes? We have manually crafted all TC buildings. I don't know what you mean with copy-paste. Do you mean that everyone are using the same buildings and that you don't have style options? Is that what I mean? Which I obviously can understand. You want to really own unique city, right? The answer to that is that we have a few new things that you didn't get in TC. Some surprises and some updates and refinements. The key is to make sure that we get all necessary tools and functions to run successfully a city and live out in a city and start that whole
But we need
system,
broker. We really need broker
in place.
There will be no broker. It will be no
number
city.
2 on this is performance, right? We don't want to destroy the performance when you're running around and it become unbearable or unplayable when you're walking between some large player cities. That's number 2, right? I think we all agree that performance is a little bit higher than the visual appearance for most players, right? And that's true for our game as well, even though we obviously try to stay on the top as the most beautiful MMO in the world, which we currently are on the live status and will be even more with Unreal 5. But still, with that said, performance is always key. We're working real hard right now on optimizing the game for Epic 5, Unreal 5.
You will travel.
So you should all see
I
our
will travel to all the
cities, and then obviously the new lighting system that just smack it to the
because I'm sending stuff in all the cities. I'm making money everywhere.
Third step is now we're looking to add additional Clade-inspired or different styles over time.
Niche that
but
empty
that
market,
is a huge
what people need.
Load for our team because obviously we have 10 Clades, right?
Give me a hint.
Over
What do
time
people
we
need?
want all Clade-inspired
Different variants of
designs
armor,
in the
different
game, but it's not
variants of
practical
weapons.
to multiply
Like,
all over.
see what people use all the time.
As you can understand, especially now, we are a very small team.
Okay.
So right now, this is our more Midland generic style that we're presenting. I hope that makes sense. But like I said, the goal over time is to add more options and also Clade-inspired styles. But we can't sacrifice the content now or performance due to that we want more variation, which is understandable. So I hope that makes sense currently. Iron Glove, thank you for the prime.
That's why I need to move because too many people know me here. It's just constant talking.
Alright, let me jump down a little bit here again.
And I need
silence
to be able to
alert thing not working, guys, or is it? Am I missing things?
Something? Listen, Henrik.
Render distance needs increase. Vampiritus, did you know we have world record in the entire world of Earth in longest distance render ever seen in the MMO? If you weren't aware and you're asking for even further, you can understand that obviously Earth. You understand that we have pushed the boundaries. We did a patch, I don't know how many patches ago it was, But that's when we pushed the render distance, and everyone said,
It was before New Year.
"What the hell are you doing, Stalled? I see a player 2 pixel talls. How freaking cool is that? How freaking
That's
cool is
how
that?"
exactly it should be.
And saying that
Otherwise,
we need to push
it's
it
too
even
dangerous
further
to see people
until you
on
can't
it
even see the
very
pixel of a player. I'm not sure. Not sure, because it comes at a cost, right? Both on the client and on the server. So I don't think it's a high critical point that we really need to increase the render distance when we already have the world record by far. Compared to any other MMO in this category, you will see that we are extremely beyond everyone else. But I see your point, you know, we always want more, we always want better, but we have to, you know, pick up, prioritize things one at a time. Render distance is fine, best patch ever. It was a very good improvement in the experience. Completely new experiences happen due to you can see the arrows flying and hitting in the ground. So yeah, it was a big win-win, and yeah, an awesome patch. Yes, we will have throwing weapons eventually. The distance always varies. So the distance only vary if you are on a node line. But we only have a few of those. And then it only varies a few, I don't know how many meters, but it's not by an extreme amount. And it also depends if you're meeting each other's right on a node line, that's when it's at the worst case. And I think most people have learned where this is and are prepared for it. Rather than that, like in 98% of the world, you have the world furthest distance on every player, which is quite insane, I think. But I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. The players are awesome. We're all gonna be able to fix the server node problems. Yes, the node problem is already fixed on PTR. And that's obviously going live also with the TC patch. And hopefully we're good. Demon Man, we have collected the feedback on elementalism, and we're trying to compare to everyone's feedback to see these are no-brainer tweaks, and you know they all align with the same direction. We're trying to cover those, and I guess, you know, when we do this final PTR3 siege phase, you will be able to confirm those numbers, everyone, and see again also some of the things that caused some major issues, like putting a dome on a wall and a wall on a dome, and you know, fly out into infinity over walls, etc. That's not something we can have, as you can understand. So that's also something we're working on, to not allowing wall on a wall. Weapon skills for bows coming. Yes, we can in special ability patch, which is most likely to be somewhere early on the next video. Maybe confirm with the player base or just make it happen, because it's something that everyone can enjoy more, because any combat style you may have in the game will obviously get new interesting options with this patch. What is the FPS boost you guys are seeing on average in your testing in Unreal 5? So the thing is, if we just plug in Unreal 5 and let the game be rendered in Unreal 5 as it is, you don't notice a major difference. If we enable lumens on top of that, you're gonna see your GPU get really toasted. So what needs to be done here to really utilize Unreal 5 in a good way to benefit from optimization and so on, the entire art team needs to do a lot of work in the game, and that's something that have been worked on for quite a while now. So it don't just automatically give you a X amount of FPS boosts percentage. It's all about how we utilize and you know, try to make benefits from using Unreal 5. With that said, we have done the first pass on Fabanum Haven. We started there to, you know, go through everything to see what we could do, what, you know, what we are looking at, and have that as a threshold, or, you know, like a bar for all the other cities in the world, and eventually biomes and dungeons and so on. and the result is really promising. In this case, I think we saw like a 30% increase pure in the FPS in Fabernum, and texture memory usage was a third or so, which also means any loading times when loading and offloading these levels is much more efficient and result in a very smooth transition. So this is with lumens off as a baseline again, so just comparing with Multiline 2 as it is right now live. And then obviously we'll have the option on top of this to enable lumen, which gonna be a hit on your GPU depending on your hardware. But with this overhead, I think you're gonna run quite smooth. Absolutely acceptable. So it's both gonna look insanely beautiful and performance overall improved, absolutely. So that may give you a little hint on what we're looking at.
Promise should return back.
Yeah, looks great today, Henrik. Thank you very much. It's quite fluffy. It's getting long again, but thank you, appreciate it. Is adrenaline going to be usable amounts? I'm not sure if that's... I think it's dynamic and works wherever you are. It's a specific system. We're gonna go through it more in details when it's time to, you know, implement it and test it and so on. So, you know, we will have plenty of time to go through it. How's the character sheet 3D for 20 FPS boost? Yeah, obviously if you struggle on GPU and such, you can always pause on your character window. That gives you a few FPS. It's very hardware dependent, right? These games are very hardware dependent, and since the dynamics of freedom, you know, any player can go to an empty location or a very crowded location, and we don't have instances, so there's a lot of factors, right?
Damn, ever since thought.
Online 2 is number one. It's indeed fatty. Yeah, and I can chance for a fix for the starter freezes. The majority of people seem to get even on high-end PCs. Yes, so that's exactly what I commented on a minute ago. Now when we're working with Unreal 5, all level streaming we have in the world, when loading, deloading a city or loading specific biomes, everyone, no matter how high-end computer you have, you're gonna have a freeze or a major stutter. A lot depending on the hardware, how severe this freeze is.
That's weird.
But yes, that is one of the worst thing, because you can go from 120 FPS rock solid on a high-end PC down to 0 FPS for a second or even worse, right? And then it goes back to normal. Obviously, very bad experience when running around mid-fight and so on. This is the level streaming issues. And yes, this is one of the main tasks with the Unreal 5 transition. So we're very excited to see where we land. It should absolutely be a good improvement when we deliver Unreal 5 patch, where this is heavily focused.
Both yet?
Load the game in 4K, it looks great. Indeed, it looks awesome. There's a few areas that obviously heavily gonna be improved with Unreal 5 also.
Yeah, just naked version
utilizing
run around.
nanites. We have slopes, mountains, where we can do some nice magic
the
to
rivers
improve
and
the visuals, but also performance in some ways. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Please make the new spells cheap for regions. The new spells are game-changing for a lot of people. I'm sure you heard from the community during the PTR2. Very cool specific spells that have big impact in the game, just like they had in the first game. And people have been waiting for these spells for a long time now, because they, again, give you really cool tactics. Completely new options in the world, and also heavily depending on where you are. But they also are quite powerful, right? So we need to be careful here. We don't want all of these to be completely spammable at all times, so that's obviously part of the balance, right? And I think we got a pretty good feedback based on these as well that we're working on. Do you plan on making more world events? Yes. So we need to deliver TC and Epic Games. That's where we, feel that it's like more to 2.0, Unreal 5. We have the new player experience in base, and after that, it's more of, okay, what's next? What are we most interested in next? We have all the baselines in a really solid position, and we can open up the gates for the world. Today we don't want to open up the gates for the world because we don't have the new player experience in place, some lack of polish, and we may burn people arriving. You can see some of this on Steam reviews. They are lost, they get murdered in new player areas. Overall mixed experience for new players. Many of them confused or don't know what the game has to offer. Obviously we need to fix this, and that's what we're doing with Epic Game Patch. And after that, the gates are open and the world is our fruit in the hand. And it's gonna be exciting to pick the upcoming roadmaps with you guys, because it's endless. The marathon begins with the Epic Patch.
It's on the version.
He
once killed me.
And what PTR is about. Yeah, so we can do it shortly again if more people arrive here. We're gonna put all this on the website, right? But we wanna test the network updates in larger scale, which we're gonna do on the live server. I'm talking to our good old friends at mmorpg.com, a large website for MMO games. They're gonna help us get a lot of players, hopefully, to jump in, so we can push the boundaries additionally. Hopefully you guys also will be, available during these days a lot.
Maybe it's fine.
So we're gonna open the gates, hand out around 10,000 keys for anyone that want to try out the game during these days, because in that case we just want players to log in and do whatever. So we can get accurate data with the latest network optimization in place on live, and run that for a certain amount of time, and then we kill those keys so they got a little pre-taste of the game if they want to.
I'm not sure that this is a good idea for to see.
Hopefully we have all the numbers and data we need covered at that phase. The next step, we're gonna do a short plan schedule siege on PTR for those that are interested in that, so we can just confirm everything is in a good state, because short after this is when we plan to go live with TC finally. So it's like a crash incoming. We do want to flag for that obviously hitting new numbers could mean new issues, but it's now we want to find them rather than in Epic release and when we have eventually the subscription enabled, right? So we want to flag for that, obviously, depending on the stress and load.
Okay, good to hear, man.
But yeah, it's a very important phase.
You should play with settings.
And
maybe you'll find a way
best way
to
for us to
lower
getting that kind of
prices for
data
yourself.
with the means we have, the size of the company we are, and so on. Won't they all be in Haven? Any new player will first be in Haven, yes. But this is also measured there, so it's not just bad data when they first flood in onto Havens. But obviously, hopefully, eventually they start arriving into Milan, right? And with your guys also, we should see a better stress overall, I think and hope. Because so far with the new network in place, it's like every single service of the servers are in idle state. There's no load, there's no strain. So we want to push it higher so we can make some recording and calculate how that scales. Because some things scales very differently on the new network compared to the old network. So we want to see how that grows with more players, right? Close Haven for stress test, flaw test if not. Like I said, we do want them in on Haven in larger numbers as well. We run into several issues back in the days when Havens got stressed. We haven't got that stress anymore. I think it's good if we get some stress there also, so we can confirm things, because again, this exactly thing most likely gonna happen on Epic Game release, right? And we want to make sure that all those steps have enough data and we can cover it. We're gonna announce the dates exactly in times for the live stress phase tests with public players and the PTR siege events. We don't want to run it for too long, and we don't need to run it for too long, I think, either. So we'll just confirm the day and put it on the website and make you all aware. We may also send out newsletters so everyone get the information there as well. So it's actually two things, right? It's live testing with the network. So there's no TC on the live, only the network. PTR 3 would be on a PTR server, right? Where we do the hosted sieging event only for a limited time. Need guards around every graveyard near every town, just like Middle has. So, as I mentioned before, we have a huge update on a new player experience coming with the Epic patch, and that includes from high security for new player start locations to nullsec, no security or flagging whatsoever. So there's gonna be that whole system going in Epic also. So next week, very important things going down. I hope as many of you guys are available to help us get some very juicy data. Alright.
What? Oh, damn.
Will we ever see up the NPCs that travel the map sort of the same vein that thought it was malign, wondering where? Yes, good boy, Hosh.
No,
We're gonna see something very interesting approaching the Epic patch. One of a kind, never seen before. And it's a WoW breaker. And I don't mean World of Warcraft. I mean WoW breaker. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I'm going to shoot him.
After the final test next week,
running also.
If we don't find anything major critical that require a lot more time, we're gonna go live with TC shortly thereafter. I don't know, eh? Big WoW killer. Not World of Warcraft, right? No idea what it means, honestly. No, sometimes you know I play around with my words, right? All right, let me show you something, guys, that we want your feedback on. Remember last time when we showed the new clothing light armor for both citizens and players, obviously. Some of you thought it looked like World War aviation. What the hell is the word? Aviator helmet style. Do you remember? And that's kind of true, right? So we did a new style as an option, and a lot of you guys also been asking for this Gandalf mage pointy hat, right? We tried it many times, and it's a little bit out of place. No aviator glasses. So we tried our latest mage inspired hat style, and I thought maybe it's great to just get your inputs, feedback, just to see where we may be looking at, if it's a very direct direction. So I want to show you guys those two options and what you think.
Oh, they want to redundant us.
Okay, so this was the one we showed before, right? That kind of feels like, you're right, feels a little bit like the aviator from the World War stylish, right? But it's also a medieval hat. It's believable, it fits, it's been a real hat. If you take a close look at it, it's true. But you're also correct when it comes to World War I style, like you said, right? So we did a whole new style. Let me show you that and see what you think about that. If that's a better, because this is a set gear, right? So in this case we have to choose one or the other. And this is the other.
No.
Bam!
Head looks a little bit small, but maybe fine.
What do you think about this one?
Looks now like New World now. Basically. Reminds me of New World to this. But actually fine.
Gryffindor wizard
Better than
hat.
what was.
That looks way better. That's a
Many
witch
people
hunter.
like this
Bloodborne. Yes. Nice. Better. Nice. Yes,
Many
please.
players
Better.
like the style.
First was better. Witch
First
hunter,
one was more
nice.
realistic
Second
for
order,
a
way
warehouse
better.
worker or
Witch hunter.
something, of a
Second
dog
order,
worker,
for sure,
for some
better.
just laborer.
So it looks like
So,
9 out of 10.
but this one looks
9
more
out of
fancy
10.
for players.
Prefer this one, right?
We need to
That's
make
just what I'm
close
seeing
sense. It
from
actually will be really
feedback.
close for cities. This one's fine,
Looks
but
like it. Looks like it.
it's more for players
Um,
than just for NPC or whatever. It just reminds me of New World, Nordish. That's why.
Why not both? So
If not the New
I mean,
World,
I don't
it would
think the
look
first
fine,
one is
I
bad.
guess.
You know, you can Google medieval caps and you will find the style that we were going for is believable. It's
Yeah, I
real.
also have this trauma.
But I also see your
Just
point, right? That,
forget
yeah,
it.
feels a
Everything
little
is fine.
bit
There is no
Avaira
New
style
World.
and,
Don't press new to play it. Everything
looks
is
like
good.
this one is more interesting for the majority in here.
Oh damn, I missed.
So it doesn't mean that we may never see the first one. I still kind of like it. But I also like this one. You know, it gives us a little bit of a new style touch. And, you know, one step towards the mage hat. And, you know, it's been a struggle. We tried a point version. It just looked out of place and a little bit silly. And then when we made it shorter than this, it looked like a cowboy hat, Red Redemption. And you know, it felt wrong in time again. So this something in between felt best so far. And yeah, it kind of fits. And you're right, Bloodborne and you know, some of those games have the similar styles, right?
And that lot of red maze actually.
Materials looks off. So yeah, I wanna make that clear. This is a base leather material, so ignore that. You can put any material on it, so it can look really fancy. And then obviously when we get the dye system, it will go even more crazy on it.
Sure.
So you can put some fine, very different materials on it. This is normal brown leather, so try to ignore the material color.
Actually,
It's a
like
little
just
bit
standard leather.
boring
Why
with
not?
this all brown. It also you lose some of the contrast as well now when
Glass
everything is in
logo
brown
looks
leather,
fancy, for
generic. So obviously when you get your hands on materials and dye things, that will completely change.
Yeah, we need
based
this.
on your own
The color is
preferences.
cotton in any color, for example. Would make sense. What the hell?
So it looks like absolute majority prefer this one to go for this set, this round at
Yeah,
least.
people definitely will prefer to carry this one.
Right?
Instead of previous one.
Animal heads. You know,
There's
we
one
will
fine
add
for
that later as
NPC,
well,
but
absolutely.
people will not
This
carry
is
it.
just, you know, early in the beginning again when it comes to player gear. You will have a lot over the coming years, no doubt. Witch hunting season open. Way better than the last hat. Can't wait to see it in my pump mats.
I need some spring box for
Show the
making
previous,
cans.
sure. Let me show it. I can put it. Shit,
Now rolling their materials. It's an irony. In the past I thought they use us.
Wanted to.
But actually I mainly need their materials and they made. Looks like if they have this animation, they can run. Oh,
Like
this
this.
was the bugged one. That's why he didn't run.
There we go. So the old one to the left, the new one to the right. There's the mini cape. I think the mini cape is pretty cool. It's a side cape, you know, and it's all optional. You can. It just comes along with the set, but they're all interchangeable. They all fit and mix. That's the beauty of this system. Every single clothing gear we make matches with everything else. So that's why it's so difficult and challenging to make this system. So you can choose whatever cape, decoration, slot, item you want. Any hat, any leg, anything, right? Definitely lose the mini cape. I like the mini cape, and I thought a lot of you guys also liked it because it's not like all the others, right? The normal.
It will be
big
cool when
cape.
they will
This is
get
a side cape.
give
you
us
know,
normal sets for and
the
rapiers.
cool side cape.
Like it can be good for the rapier
I
or
both, to be
something.
honest. I wouldn't wear
One-handed style of
first
combat
one being a
without
lady,
shield.
but I like both.
Mages will like this. Probably.
Yeah, I can agree. I still like the first one. It's not a bad cap, and like I said, it's inspired by real cap that have existed in medieval time. The thing was, you know, it looked cowboy when we made a shorter version and different, and it looked more out of place, you know, from the cowboy time. And then it went too far, like Gandalf, and it looked like more like not mortal time. And then we found
We're
this
near
in
to
the middle
Gandalf type
that I
sets.
think is a sweet spot so
This
far,
one.
which kind of
For
doesn't
mages.
go too wrong in time or style. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pretty badass. So we'll keep the first cap because again we're only giving a few. We have 3 sets now of clothing that we're gonna deliver, and they come in these sets, and we can all, you know, obviously there's gonna be more also over time, so we can keep that cap for another set if there's still an interest in having that, because you know the more the better over time, right? Pointy wizard hat needed. We did a pointy hat and it looked so goofy out of place. This is our best bet on a wizard hat so far, which isn't really pointy, but there's some punch in it, you know.
But
and still not cowboy, because when it was too short cowboy, it's, yeah, you know.
I don't know. I think we should still get proper witch
what movie
or
was the name
wizard
of that?
hand.
I think
I
it's the guy that plays Wolverine, Hugh. What the hell is his name? Jackman, right? When he's hunting demons. Do you know which movie I'm talking about?
One
This hat
I
is
suppose.
not Hugh Hefner. Jackman. Yeah, exactly. His hat is shorter than this and looks a little bit more like a cowboy. Exactly, Van Helsing. So I felt that was too much cowboy, and this is a little bit less cowboy. And it could fit, you know, a farmer, but it could also fit a mage, and I think we get a few nice style options.
They don't want to speak right now.
Who the hell is wearing this shit? Lami, you motherfucker. Who wouldn't wear this shit, man?
It's just in the
It's all
Necro
about
Dungeons they
fashion.
have a portrait
And
of
when
a
you can,
Gandalf type character.
enchant your clothing,
in
it's gonna
classic
be even
wizard
more
hand.
powerful.
Why not in this
Reminds me
one?
of Indiana Jones. Just
Big
with a whip.
rope and wizard hat.
His
Why
is
not?
also way shorter.
White wizards
more like a
definitely would
cowboy hat.
adore this.
I mean, we examined tons of
Wow,
hats.
this hat will look
when going
ridiculous
through
on them.
this to try to make sure it fits mortal and it, you know, fits all the mix and match sets, and try to cater for one of the styles we have without going way out of place, right? So it's a challenge. It's a challenge. We need a sailor hat, pirate hat. We will see what more we can do. 2 revolvers, eh? How about you bring both? Like I said, we're gonna save the first one. I still like the first one, especially when you change material on it. It actually feels way less like the World War aviator cap.
Yeah, with some cotton it looks
so
way
I still
different.
think it's a worthy hat to have for the
That
game.
is fine overall. Not a wizard one. Not at all.
Yes, there will be rapiers.
Yeah, for this set should be rapier in game.
Batman hat?
Rapier, S-Dog.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have a Batman
Something
hat.
like this.
Mage robes. So, if you imagine a robe around your legs or hanging down from your hands, that is pure nightmare for cloth and gear
but
in a
still.
game like this where we have
We need
quite
this one.
hefty stretch animation and so on. I think you can imagine what I'm talking about here. So we try to avoid clothing sets that are a complete nightmare and will completely break and look bad whenever you mount a horse or do any specific animations or sit down or even run.
Need to push the stuff.
So we're quite careful pushing those boundaries to extremes and put us in a hellhole. That's why you see very specific design in a lot of the things when it comes to the legs, robes, around arms, because yeah, it's a nightmare to work with. Like I said, there will be a lot more coming over time, but we need to start somewhere, right? We want to have something for every category. Yes, Devil's Reflex. Can we have a wizard hat, please? This is it. This is the wizard hat to the right. This is our take on a wizard hat.
Henrik even thinks we need
As I
ropes
said
and
1 minute ago, we tried a
with
more
wizard hat,
pointy, two
even
different
shitty one.
pointy versions, or even more than that.
Still need
And
it.
it looks out of place and silly.
See what I have
It's
for
very
you.
difficult
Thank
to make
nice
it fit
talking
and,
to
you know, respect the lore and universe. Obviously, we're not trying to clone, you know, Gandalf, Lords of the Ring. We are making the Nave universe that are very inspired by Earth, obviously, and inspired from some movies and games, but we try to make the mortal style and follow that red line. Star sticker on it. Yeah. There will be magic schools that rely on being thin, light, and preferably clothing, and you can utilize that to gain grounds, blink, quick moves, and so on. So you're gonna see some really cool, interesting options as mage styles. You know, for quite a while there's been a meta for being a obese mages, right? And it's changed a little bit when we removed some of the penalty for going thinner. So we actually see some thinner versions now. We will see even more options for some of those schools and spells when those gets enabled as well. Twi'lek. Love some feminine styles. Most all fit the female form like a burlap sack.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah. We are making all of these for females also, right? And trying to make sure it fits the body in a natural way. Now we only show the male, right? So, but we are adjusting chest, torso, pieces to make sure it looks as good as possible on the female characters as well. So there's some work being done on that as well.
They have still wrong calculation of proportions, because character can look way thinner than said sometimes. Just
Badass.
drastical difference. Unrealistic difference.
We're gonna get new playable
They
races
need to
such as Satyr and Goblin. It's too early to talk about possible new playable things, but there are some plans since day one and some discussions, some design, and some interesting, exciting things that we want to revisit down the road, but not right now.
See what I have for you.
Make I like the mage clothing. This
Only the best
will help
for
you
you.
collect goblin tags in the jungle camp.
Welcome back
But
anytime.
when will you pay freedom fighter waste goblins tax? Good question, good question. Long time ago I was in the jungle camp. We will see. Can you tell us more about this fast magic class with blinking? So that will be mentalism, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's exactly what we need.
I think so, yes, mentalism. Relies on different stats and different type of weight ratio gear to be more efficient, to be able to blink further distances, have a better powerful response in those spells. And very different from any of the other schools we have today. More like action-based things with cooldowns. Very cool things, very cool things. So again, a whole new style for those that are interested in something like that. Obviously you're quite weak up close, not relying on heavy gear, but you utilize these spells and magic abilities to try to keep a distance. We're gonna present like 3 or 4 magic schools when we are ready to develop and finish the upcoming next magic school and implement the game, and you will first be able to read about them on our forums, and then you will cast your vote. This is the school we would like to see next, and if we see a clear winner, we're gonna pick that and put it somewhere on the upcoming roadmap and make that happen. More magic or some archery and footy love first. So we're gonna have the adrenaline special ability system, I think, early in upcoming roadmap because everyone benefits from that.
Can I have more?
We have quite a lot of magic now, especially with this next patch, right? So now it's time to also give all the other combat related styles additional options and tactics. That's gonna be also important for a lot of balance, right? So some of the balance challenges now also get additional options to deal with when we get this new system. For instance, you know, everyone know how parry counter and parry, how powerful that is, right? And all shield blocking, how powerful that is. And you don't have too many options as a footy to bypass that or counter that with special abilities. But you will. Every single weapon group will have at least one counter for those types of parries, blocks with any weapon type. We're planning to do 3, I think, at least 2, but preferably 3. 3 types for every single weapon group, including bows. Shield is not powerful, it's cringe. No, you mean what I mean, right? You know what I mean when it comes to, you know, a sturdy Ogmir tower shield. Very hard to get around the shield. And you don't have many options or tactical component to play around with, right?
Damn surprises.
So just gonna end up as free 0 skill damage every... No. So we're looking at full body animation moves that just looks freaking awesome, just like real life animation. But when you commit to those steps, you don't have full control of rotating and such, because then you break the animation, and also it's one of your commits. You need to time it correctly, and they are slower or faster depending on what ability it is. So you have to time them correctly and learn them correctly, and if done wrong, it could be bad. And obviously you also have the ability to move away from it, dodge those attacks. You need to learn to read them correctly, and you have some control over that movement as well. Obviously this is a very big thing that needs very much balance, and we're gonna put it on PTR to let you all dig into it and play around with it. And we ask you just to not jump your conclusion on the first minute or hour, which many people tend to do, but give it a few days, and then when it's juiced and marinated, that's when you have really good feedback and you see the point in it also. So we're gonna have that for sure.
That's the problem.
Player skills have always been one of the key words when it comes to PvP. So that's obviously what we want to try to promote here.
Not good.
Chance reverting the attack horse first. So your pet act exactly the same as a player. It's the same aggro system. So depending on who it sees first and who passes damage takes the aggro. So there's no difference. It's not a system that says attack the horse first. It's a system saying these are the players, including your pets. So it's completely dynamic and correct now. It's just that obviously that change affects people, right? Because now they see your horse as well. But as long as you just touch that mob, you will take the aggro, right? So it shouldn't be very difficult to handle it. Did you hear my Facebook? Yeah, I think I have all system sounds. And plans to improve optimization. Yeah, you just missed the topic of optimization and Unreal 5, which is absolutely under work currently also. And that is the next step after TC.
Let me show you. Thank you. Please, come
Don't
again.
pest horses have larger aggro ranges, so it's always gonna see it first?
I think it's because horse is a bit longer. So like my position's here, but horse position
is
there.
Exactly like
So
you
horse
when a
entering
mob
aggressors
see you.
first.
So it depends on what order it sees you. It attacks that one or you. And if you just touch it with 1 damage, you gain more aggro, so it goes on you instead. So that's just the basic of it. Obviously it's a change, right? The AI was blind for your pets in the past, but the AI is not blind anymore. That's the difference. Of course, maybe we can, you know, tell Sebastian to add a special rule. Pets gives a little bit less awareness aggro than a player to change it. But Sebastian can't stand special rules. He hates it, and I understand why. So it's not a change, Hustler TV. It's actually a system that works as intended now. The AI see you. The AI can see you. All right.
Some kind of like.
The question comes more down. If that is pure hell, everyone says it's very
Give
bad.
me
We really
details.
hate it. We cry blood. Then we need to look into a special rule, and maybe force Sebastian to add a nasty special rule. Yeah, the horse is longer than a player, right? So it has a tendency to be seen earlier than you, right? Again, it makes sense. I am the AI now. Fix the fog. We all love the fog. It's exciting PvP because it's something different. 90% of the world we have never fog, which means, you know, we see miles away from a pixel to none. And every now and then you have heavy fog, which means BAM! Surprises. Completely different tactics. I think it's awesome and interesting that we actually have variation. And the players control it also. If you really hate it, you can always bring a little elementalist that will clear the fog for you. Don't you dare touch my fog. Don't fix the fog. I love the fog. But also buffer needs win. Good one, good one. Embrace the fog. Embrace it, ladies and gentlemen. Could be your best friend. Roll Sullivan, you got me. You got me.
Tindrum is such a place.
There's a lot of fog in the jungle,
materials.
yes. It's a very moist, humid area. And areas where warm and cold air meets and so on, the whole cycle is based on Earth rules. So it's very realistic. Follows all of that. Like I said, there may be room for tweaking it, you know, so there's a little bit less sometimes. But it's meant to be that some areas are more humid and have more fog than other areas, and some areas may never have fog depending on temperatures and where it is in the world. I agree the rain need a little tweak, for sure. It's a little bit too white and fake. And it will look like a freaking movie when we move over to Unreal 5. So just you wait, Jarko. Just you wait. The fog is updated by the server to everyone master, so it's not only one, but there could be a delay on this update, or depending on if you logged in here or not, then it could be out of sync until you get a new tick update. The server determines the areas, you know, not the clients. Yeah, quite rare, Roluf. So, like I said, there could be a case where if you logged in and you run over there, they're not synced, and then there's a new server tick, they get synced. So there are moments where there absolutely could be some desync confusing the players until it synchronizes.
Should even buy it.
We will announce when it's time to go over to Unreal 5. There are certain steps that is included in that, and they're quite clear, and we're working on those paths as well, and been doing for some while. And when we feel a little bit more sure and confident with some of the biggest challenges that we're still, you know, trying to finalize, we have fail-safe, we have backup step where we know this is our minimum, but we want to push it a little bit further, right? When we are through that step a little bit, we're gonna eventually announce what the plan is. Can you touch on Spin PvP? Ion or LAN? I did comment on that for quite a while, a few minutes ago in the stream, so maybe that could be a highlight for those that wanna hear about that, so I don't go through it once again. There's quite a lot tied to that one.
Wait a second, no consumables? What's going on? No one sent consumables. What? That's weird.
Oh my god, another one.
Okay.
Harrico Live with the Prime, thank you very much. What are your thoughts on players having multiple accounts for the sole purpose of having alts that aren't linked to their mains, so they can do anything they want with little consequences? Kinda undermines the principle of having everyone having a reputation when they can continuously remake and be anonymous blueberry. Yeah. So it's a common topic, right? We talked about this also a few times. We designed the entire game to be one important reputation, a lot of investment in the character, so you care about the character and hopefully think twice before you ruin your reputation, because reputation matters in this type of game, right? It's one world. If you rip off players, it's gonna be known by others and they may put a price on your head, etc. Or never recruit
There is
you
no
to the guild
price
or
on
so
the
on.
head. Newbies can't afford any
But then
prices
also, of
for any
course, there's
heads.
always those players that wanna have additional accounts, they wanna have more characters, they wanna play things their own way, they may not wanna be as relying on other players or player traits or interaction, which we always try to promote. And they may just simply get another account and build their other character and have, you know, whatever there may go. The problem is obviously for us to force the same reputation on two completely different accounts. That's very difficult. This is also why we talked about our Diva system that allows a sibling character on one account and then also forces the reputation on them. But again, people, you know, if they decide to play another account and do whatever they want there, it's very difficult to monitor and prevent. And you know, the same thing happening in games like Star Wars Galaxies. So it's a tricky one, and obviously we try to make the game to promote player interactions, reputation, like I said.
It was the bug.
So people like hopefully think twice and have a little bit better experience between each others, because of, you know, you may not want to close doors, depending on obviously what you're looking for in the game. So it's a difficult one to just have a golden solution that just fixes it all. I think it's close to impossible. This is also why other games, you know, have challenges with this, and there are no magical solution to it. So yeah. Why do you focus on vanity and game stuff? Why don't you finish core game mechanics first? I'm referring to a clear way to distinguish players out in the field. Don't think make much to make a color cloak system with guild colors. Nothing too much fancy, but very useful. We have a guild logo emblem design system in design, and also the die system. But it's not a quick thing. And up to this day, we have had so many core and critical areas that needs first attention before we get to that. Also very important functions like be able to have your guild logo and colors and help each other identify each other. It's a very important feature, and it's really cool and nice, and we're gonna have it. But we have had more critical areas and features that need our attention before we can commit to that feature, which we will. And it will most likely be on the next roadmap, because we fully agree it's an important thing. Vanity end game. I'm not sure what you mean there. We reuse the system we have that are allowing us to give the content easily that we have. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna add that die system and guild logo emblem system as soon as we can, because that's kind of growing in terms of prioritized order now when we actually have the other base features in place finally. Alright, let me jump down a little bit here and see where we stand. We also have a little... By the way, I have a little wolf armor. Do you want to see the wolf armor, ladies and gentlemen? The wolf armor. The wolf armor.
That wolf armor,
It's really cool,
I
actually.
hope.
It's really cool.
Okay, let's see.
Badass wolf armor. Take a look at this little
Would
baby.
be really a good one.
Boom!
Oh, yeah, that section looks cool.
Badass, eh? Badass, eh? More pet. This is no more pet. This is gear for the current pet. Come on, man.
That looks really nice, actually.
Billy the White. Is there a reason why John Camp is a blue priest? We live in the era and we are grieved by horse murders daily. That will murder count spammers since most horse killers aren't murders. They tried to have it blue and civil down in the Jumbo camp. That's why he's standing there. Can direwolves wear that? Yes. They can. There's a little opening for the fur also. Damn! Looks good, eh? Yeah, all of them will eventually have bags
fur from
and armors. It's just
some parts of the
all
armor,
the time.
I suppose.
They come in batches.
It's probably changed model.
Same thing when
armor
it comes to
equipped.
mountables.
Maybe not. I remember they had problems with bear fur. That's why they postponed the armor for bears.
Can you give Tuxai some love? It's a great city, but with it only having one viable entrance exit, it has made trading stagnant, and there is never anyone there. The average population is very, very low when compared to most locations, and even location hunting is very limited. I agree. It need a little bit of juice, and obviously with ships eventually later, you're gonna always have a very effective way to access that city. There are some sea located cities in the world. You know, Toxa is one of them, few. Tinram the other one, Meduli the other one. They're gonna have harbor access also. That's obviously gonna be a very effective way of going there in a somewhat safe way compared to on the road. But yeah, I agree. We are going through all the cities currently. We're optimizing them and also looking at the entire map, what stuff are nearby and what you can do there as well.
Did someone near Bennett and Bennett?
I can't say exactly. We have a bunch of armors now, right? And bags. I can't say exactly when which one goes in what patch and so on.
Naked one.
I would have to clarify with the team, but they will go in, you know, as soon as they can. There's a certain step for every component
Some kind of
in the team that has to do their part before it can be in a patch.
The Henrik out
But it will eventually.
He need help or not, but
Full farm looks great, but what's the price of scrapping the current Beastmaster system and implementing something that makes sense? We need to refine the numbers and balance on Beastmastery to promote player skills, to promote that when you perform these actions they are very rewarding, and when it's passively fighting it's not as rewarding. So that's a balance thing we need to, you know, get on track with. The staff in staff magic score scale of int psi As do current weapon have strength requirement to use? I can't say exactly without looking into documents, but there are multiple magic schools that rely on different types of stats compared to the int damage relation with the current. So there will be some variation when it comes to what stats comes to play to make the spell effective.
So there will be dex mages by pure dex. That will be good for
And there may
Howlers.
also be a combination of using some of the tools, such as a staff or instruments. I mean, to actually look at the target to use Beastmaster School should not be a requirement to use it, since pets block user from looking at the target. Yeah, we're looking into that as well. Again, we wanna try to get away from just a little bit how it was in the first game. You just said attack and then you run the other way, and it was 100% efficiency, and that's it. So obviously, as you can see with the tools we have now, we have a focused function, and we have abilities that perform certain attacks and damages. And as you can understand, the goal is to get that in a place where you are rewarded by playing this well and performing it correctly, rather than sending attack and run the other direction. It's a very wide thing and very difficult to get in a perfect state. So it's, you know, something that simply goes over time, and hopefully we get in a better position. What about big surprise? Big surprise. Do you have a big surprise? What?
Oh, mania. And bandits. Dynamic bandits and dynamic outlaws.
What do you mean? With a big surprise.
And wolves. Sure. Why not wolves?
We don't have the new heavy armor yet.
And another bandit. Oh, it was
Big
healed one.
surprise. Yeah, I wonder the same what we are referring to.
Yeah, it will take some time.
I already showed the pointy wizard hat, which is our version. Papa Badger. Traxton with the Prime, 8 month. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Damn it.
To address the cheaters, our team and staff addresses all our cheaters. That's not really my main topic and something that I usually discuss in my streams here, where we're more focused on the current phase, patch, what's going on in the next step and so on. But obviously nothing is changing when it comes to us battling cheaters. That's a constant battle, sadly, that always goes on in the background.
Okay, it's only two of them. I think there
Obviously,
was
like I
third
said many
one.
times, it's ridiculous to
Somewhere
think
away.
that we wouldn't take this seriously. This is our life work, our job that we are trying to do now. And that is a very big threat to our future and our work. And I will never allow any cheaters to take this opportunity away from us and our players. So obviously we spend a lot of resources in making sure we secure our system and protect our players and kick the fuck out of the cheaters from our community.
What? 3 wolves. 4 wolves.
I promised some incredible big surprise. When did I promise that? High mark age. When did I promise an incredible big surprise? So I know what you're...
5 wolves, 2 bandits, 2 outlaws.
No, today's stream was about showing a little sneak peeks as usual, right? As a little bonus. We have the help from you guys to pick which armor we're going for. And I think it's been settled. Instead of the left hat, we replace it with the right hat, a little bit more mage stylish option for this set at least. And we keep the other cap hat for future sets. I still like it. and it's really cool in different materials. So I don't want to throw it away. I want to keep it for another set. We're starting with 3 clothing sets so far, and it has to go in one set. That's how the system is set up. One of both. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna keep it. You know, I still like it. So I think it's a good set for another one. Oh my god, another one. Expecting something more. I don't recall saying I have a big surprise in this stream. Where did I say that? Fresh Pots. Thank you for the Prime. 8 month. Appreciate it.
No, I don't see any other outlaws for some reason.
As I mentioned many times before, servers is that we are looking to have another continent in America, and we may have another continent in another location.
No, so
and
you
you
really
can
want to
travel
do
the
it
world
also?
how you see fit and where you want to be active in the game world.
This will be a mess.
You said you had a WoW killer. Ah. Yeah, but that's for Epic Game patch. And I didn't mean WoW as in World of Warcraft, but WoW as in the experience. Right? Schmote, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You said you had a big surprise when on 5. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was confused. I thought someone said that I said I had a big surprise in this stream. That's why I was thinking what the hell is to do. But that's true. There's a big one for Unreal 5. There's some really nice juice coming with Unreal 5 that I think just gonna be awesome for the genre, for the players, and everyone in the world that wanna have a wow factor in their head. Alright? Alright? Doesn't matter what you like or doesn't like as a game. You wanna be Immortal Online and experience it. Period.
Now they have a bad ping. American based content.
If not talking about the promised surprise, tell us how long you've been studying your hair for the stream. I actually didn't do anything for this stream, alright? I used my blue bottle, as I mentioned before, the salt bottle, tears of salt. I spread a little bit after I'd taken a shower, and it just dries on its own and gets this fluffy look. Thank you. If you think it looks good, then awesome. But I haven't touched it.
So Henrik basically made the game to make sounds.
Nothing else.
To make his beard look fancy.
So yeah, this is all natural. We need that chickaboo while marinating juice you mentioned. We do, good boy horse. Hot. He walk like this. This is how I wake up. Yes. There's one. Henrik, you're blushing. No, come on, man. Come on, man. I never blush. I never blush.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
But do you know what it's time for, guys? It's actually time for something, right? It is time. Oh, wait for it.
Time for woo.
It's time for this little baby, right? Getting close to the 2-hour mark, so let's sign up. Exclamation mark number 2. Labeling for a house. How do you mean Cytheria? Can you get any type of labeling for a house? How do you mean that? Thug shaker. What's the thug shaker?
No, I don't need this one.
Sign up, follow, and sign in, and you may win a copy of Mortal 2. Plans to make soccer clay more interesting. Like MCs will have a chance to change aggro from you. We're gonna buff it a little bit. There's absolutely the need for some more juice in that. I feel ridiculous. I haven't known about it. It's just I haven't got to it yet.
They don't even run like this previous one.
Exploit 13. Do you have a 100% raper of that bug, not being able to open the chests? Or is it random for you when it happens? Tailoring is planned for later, yes, as a profession skill. Clothing only have so much coverage right now due to the obviously weaker defense value, but with other professions and enchantment, clothing will grow in usage. So those features goes a little bit hand in hand. That's why we try to prioritize in things where we get more bang for the buck, more value for more players. When we reach those features. Divine, but can you reproduce that issue 100%? Make a step-by-step or a video so we can see this is exactly how you do it. Because now we have random information and the developers can't really, you know, get to it, you know. So that would be very helpful if that's possible. That's why I'm asking that.
Oh my god, another one.
Sunby with the Prime, thank you very much. What magic school would you like to see next, Henrik? I kinda share some of the view that a lot of the community have. I'm very much looking forward to mentalism because it's gonna give a whole new style of fighting as a mage with the blink functions, etc. And you cast in a very different way. Staff magic, also very different. You use your staff, you can wield your staff, and you use it to shoot magic, also in a very specific way. And you commit to a staff creation profession at the same time when mastering that skill. So that's also a very, very exciting, cool school, very unique. And then, you know, I do like the bard school because we're also getting instruments. It's gonna just give us nice music in the world.
And it's bugged exactly at the end.
At the tavern, you can have some nice RP elements there.
Oh, yeah,
so
it's bugged
that
they
very
was
unique on its own as well. And I also have to say that I think illusionism and symbolism, they are also very cool in their own way. This is the problem. Every single school has something really cool going on for them. It's very hard to pick. Symbolism is you draw symbols on ground or air, and if you look at that, you get an effect. Very, very unique. Never seen in any game before in period. So that's a really cool concept there as well. And some of it is obviously a question mark. Is this gonna, you know, work well when we implement this? So there's gonna be a lot of testing phases for that. But really cool stuff. You paint symbols in air on ground, and when you look at them, specific things happens. And you can disguise things and so on.
Interesting feature.
So very cool school as well.
But people would just avoid looking at them, I suppose,
yeah.
if it would be something negative.
The others are a little bit more rare and specific in other ways.
So how to work in
I would think that
PvE.
You know, we're gonna pick the more common school that are accessible by anyone that wanna commit to them first before we go to those more ancient, forgotten schools. Exploit, did you send that reproduction step to Ramo or a report, just so I can make sure I can point to it in the team and make sure we have it covered? Exploit 13. Seth Lynch, no, the archery stuff is coming with the adrenaline system, which is the special ability move patch that is planned for early in the upcoming roadmap. So, no, it's getting closer for sure, and it's coming before a new Magic School because it's gonna be finished much earlier. Weapon builds will only boost Surge. No, actually the opposite, man. That's the adrenaline system. It's actually the opposite. The adrenaline system with special abilities is gonna absolutely promote player skills and violate the Surge skills. So you are absolutely wrong, but that's fine. You couldn't have known, right? Now you know. Now you know.
Wow, so when you're talking about the system, but it's so vague how it works. Like some skills, but you get adrenaline when you get in a hit. So it's basically like rage or not.
Medieval
Or you
Market.
have
So
some
the thing
amount of
is,
resources at the beginning.
we're gonna develop Mortal 9 in many years. You know, way beyond Mortal 1, which was over 10 years. When we implement new features, content and abilities and whatever that may be, that doesn't mean that you all should change your style to be that on every patch. That doesn't make sense. And it's also something that eventually some people won't even care about that Magic School. They won't even care about thievery. They won't even care about any weapon group, because that's how it's meant to be. That Mortal 9 is a true sandbox, available for everyone, and there will be something for everyone. And there will be stuff that are not meant for everyone because they don't care or they don't like it. And that's the beauty. There will be something for everyone eventually, and more things for everyone. That doesn't mean you have to re-roll your character whenever we release any of this. That wouldn't be practical. You know, hopefully you will find your exciting things and be happy with that, enjoy that and play with that. And then maybe over time you get a little bit tired of that, and maybe you want to tweak your character into something different, or completely rebuild it eventually if you really got tired about your old style or see something that are even more exciting. And that's part of the enjoying the game and playing the game and, you know, participating in the world. So it's not you shouldn't see it as Diablo, like now I need to play this new class because it was just released so everyone is playing it. That's not really what we are trying to do here. They're gonna, like I said, there's gonna be a lot that you may not even care about, right? So that
I
doesn't
didn't know
mean you
it's possible
are
to get
forced
one from a
re-roll
barrel.
and do that, right?
But I
Doesn't
get
make
one.
sense. You're gonna have ship system eventually. You can
That
sail the
wasn't
seas.
expected.
Everyone won't care about that. They may remain on the land, right? While there will be a whole new generation of players that are waiting only for ship system, and they want to sail the seas, and they don't want to be on Midland. And that's the beauty. We have a whole living world that we can play in together eventually, and we can meet in the same world because it's one world, right? It's beautiful. You don't see that in other MMOs because they do instanced WoW clones. This is something different. This is very different. This is life. This is life. A second life. See what I mean? So you're gonna hit each other's, build up and go in. That's not gonna be as effective. But you know, obviously this comes down to balance and numbers, right? As I said, the goal is to promote player skills and punish
5%
those
slashing
that
defense, 3%
wildly
blunt defense.
throw damage on each other's.
That's actually a good
without
one.
any teamwork or effort, and we see that also.
Not the
You know,
best one,
always
but good one.
coordinated with a good color. They are superior on the battlefield, even though they're outnumbered.
Because something.
Way beyond someone that's just going Zerg and throw shit at you. And obviously that's the goal, right? So there's gonna be PTR sessions to refine this, obviously, and balance it. Exploit, can you please send me that report? Because then there's a miscommunication somewhere in the team. Because it wasn't a long time ago I asked about exactly that bug, and I couldn't get a clear answer. So I want that report, please. I want to point that to the team. I want to make sure we have it and can fix it. Could you do that favor of me, Exploit 13? Feel free to send it my way. I'm very keen on seeing what could have happened there. Henrik, you're for real making the best MMO. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Dr. Cloud. Appreciate it. We really appreciate that. Krakow. We have considered making some kind of test reroll system on Haven where it makes sense, right? When you're new, or even more lost. Making that system in game for everything, it's quite a procedure.
Not sure what the price should be for this one.
Something we need to really go through to see how that could be done.
Yeah, that's quite similar.
This is life. This is your second life. You know what I mean, Hustler TV. You know what I mean, right?
Well,
up from the depth streaks the sea king, death to land dwellers. That's it.
Something like this, I think.
That's why human best clade, because they are the most bendable to try new things. It's one of their pros, right? Humans are very versatile, but they're obviously not best in one single thing. That's all part of the design behind the races, right? And I think that works pretty well.
Didn't know you understand. Well, I didn't know it's possible even to get the pass in
you will
any
most
barrel
likely
chest.
be able to hire a priest to live on your boat.
Looks like they changed something.
Fees, he will be there and assist you in
Last
your
month I
journey.
didn't farm on this stuff
right?
mostly. And looks like I should. I'm not sure that it's worth that much, but it's definitely worth at least 2,000.
All right,
pretty good roll.
I'm looking forward to take a look on that. Thank you.
So,
my laptop fried trying to start the game.
okay.
Now I can only watch. Oh my god, sweet kings. How the hell did you fry your laptop? You need to get a desktop, a real gamer's friend, right? The juice. The strong juice.
Tobacco speed, papyrus piece.
That set looks amazing.
2 artifact parts and the pass
cool,
emitted
right?
from
That's
just
cool.
basically one location. That's pretty rare.
Can
Right, should we do the
anyone
roll?
tell me where is,
We passed the 2 hour
Elementary's
mark,
vendor?
guys.
Huh?
Yeah, it's I can show you.
Oh,
It's basically near the
Seems to be
entrance.
abused a bit much.
Yeah.
Obviously, we need to consider balance, right?
I can show you as well, yeah.
The boat will at least allow you to have a lot of house functions. Obviously, you can expand on it, build on it. It's like a portable base in some way, and you can do a lot of heavy, cool adventure out on a ship, and of course also PvP against others. So of course, we need to look over the balance to make sure it's fun, fair, and properly implemented. Alright, guys.
Oh, it's hidden.
Yep, it's hidden.
I think it's time.
It's hidden. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Please take it as a gift.
No,
Buy
no, no, no,
some
no.
some beer. Bye
outnumbered
bye.
mages,
Please.
buffs
Right,
too.
thank
Drink
you.
my health.
Oh, by
Thanks
the
a lot.
way, do you need
So
scribing?
every single magic school has its own
actually,
system, right?
I'm
Just like the combat
100
system
level
is its own
scriber.
system.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure if
Yeah, thanks a lot.
there are
Alright,
specific
good luck then.
there are some generic things that adrenaline can be used for, that also a mage can use, obviously. But it's not like you get a specific
I get 5
spell
gold just for
function
this. Well,
that you would with the sword as a specific strike function.
instead
if you
that
see
they
what I mean.
should accept this
But there
stuff
are some
just
generic
because
things
people
that may be used as a mage
want to
also.
give me this instead of accept when I'm not
we will
taking
go
this
through it
stuff.
more in details soon enough.
I probably should be more acceptable on
after
this.
teasing all this, and
It's strange for me, but
we're gonna go through it in
let it
depth.
be.
And of course, we need to do PTR rounds on it to make sure we promote it how it's expected and designed to be, right? Will boats be persistent or have a dock similar to horses and pets?
Exactly,
So,
Nordish. You maybe
I
can
want
play for some
boats
time.
to be persistent.
Or maybe
but
just
it also
decide
comes
to
down to
learn
what's
acclimatism.
practical
So
and
it's fine.
what kind of costs we add to the world. that is always a determined factor. I always thrive and aim for having a very open, true sandbox, realistic, cool experience that really focus on the gamer's experience rather than anything else. But obviously there's always a secondary very important factor, and that comes to performance in the code system and the networks, right? We can't obviously kill client performance whenever you reach a city, because there's 300 boats stacked on top of each other, and you can't ever leave harbor because it's a complete mess. You have to consider those practical things, right? And performance. And that's where some of the magic comes in, right? How do we solve that kind of harbor traffic thing, right?
Using the wrong one.
So we need to consider those things along with the design and try to make a proper solution that both works on the client performance and network performance, and that you can practically, head out, from a harbor and so on. So obviously there are some important factors that needs to be gone through in depth and tested also. But your boat in the world needs to be persistent. There's this solution also that Ultima Line had, where you can, if it's emptied, you can put it in your pockets like a little miniature, and then you can travel the world, and then you can place it again. That's one way of doing it, but it doesn't really say Mortal Online. It feels like an old solution for something, right? So I would prefer to be able that you have to kind of plan where you're heading at, and don't just forget about your boat. I mean, there should be some deconstruct phase or move phase on it to make it again
we needed
practical.
2 hours to get to bonds today.
But yeah, there's obviously these question marks that needs to go through to make sure that it works on all these ends that I mentioned. But I'm very much looking forward to the system, and it's going to be the best ship crafting system you've ever seen and experienced in an MMO.
Well, for now, crafting system is just simple.
That's
like you basically drop in your recipe and place in a ballista, and that's
time for roll, eh? It's time for roll before we go into additional discussions here. No, not in 3 years. It looks like the community wants the boats on the upcoming roadmap. I could
People
be wrong,
really want
but
boats, and it's actually a really good idea.
I can feel that maybe what the community wants.
But should
and
be
like I said before,
first.
I have a huge player base in another boat online game. You may guess which one it is. The whole community.
See what I have for you.
With several hundred players that
Dear,
are
please come again.
looking only to start playing Mortal Online the day we release the boat system. So along with that patch, we're going to get a whole new generation of players into our world, which is beautiful. But absolutely not 3 years away. I think it's going to be much earlier, because I could be wrong. Like I said, that's why I'm going to have the community interaction. If the players want it in the upcoming roadmap, we'll put it as early as it's possible based on what the community wants. Make it like Archage. I've seen Archage, tried it a little bit long time ago, and some other cool ship games, and obviously see how they do it and take inspiration from those games.
It was pretty simple.
I think we can beat it. I think we can make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more sandboxy.
Hope
yeah,
it can be
some good
way
games
better.
that obviously have good.
And like
ship
this
systems.
than bonds, but it doesn't mean that it was a perfect system.
Vagon, thank you for the prime. All right, let's do the roll away. I'm only here for thievery. See, that's the beauty, you know. Some are here for assassinations, some for thievery, some for boats, some for magic schools, some for booty stuff. You know, it's gonna be endless. It's gonna be endless. Years away. No, it's not. If you say no on the upcoming roadmap, then yeah, it may be years away. But if the community wants it now, obviously it's not going to be years away. That's the whole point of the community interaction, or we wouldn't have had it, right? Do you see what I mean? You're going to help us create upcoming roadmaps, right? ship system is a big system, so it's not that it's, you know, gonna be one patch and now it's done. It's a big system, it's a big feature, but it's also a high value feature, and I think a lot of people want it, and I already know there's gonna be X amount of 1,000 players that are starting Mortal when we are finished with it, so it could be a good thing to have early on. We will see when we have the community interaction. Let me... Alright. Giveaway time. Last 10 seconds. It's time for the giveaway roll. Alright. Good luck, everyone.
Sometimes I think that I also should vote for that, but it's not like I expect them to win something, but maybe I can give it to someone who need it. But also on the other hand, if I will not precipitate someone who need it will get it, I suppose.
Let's see.
That's probably good. Demon sound. There's always section now. Need to buy some stacks here.
And the winner,
be able to craft something. Or I need to
Donatello. We got a turtle fan in here. Donatello the turtle. Congratulations. You won yourself a Mo copy. Mo copy.
Maybe
and there
he's
he
a
is,
fan of historical figure.
Well.
Not the turtle.
Donatello, are you new or a veteran? I want to know. I want to know, you know.
I actually don't remember who was Donatello. Like, I can remember Michelangelo, for example, but I can't remember Donatello, who it was. I mean, historical figure.
Donatello. Always rig day.
Damn, I'm random specs. But actually, it's
Donatello, do you see the DM? Let's, alright.
I don't need bags after all.
What did you say? Are you a veteran in the game? From the first game, second game, or rather new? I'm interested. While I grab the code. Okay. Fairly new then. There you are. Awesome. Elemental Summons is the last and final group for Elementalism, which we will try to have finished as soon as we can after we delivered the TC patch. So it shouldn't be, hopefully, too far away.
Yeah,
we want to obviously make sure we deliver that and be fully done with it. And then we plan to do a little session to refine some of the things in the other schools, the old schools we have, before we're looking to move forward again.
Damn, I need to remove this sound.
Sitting in chairs comes along with RP elements. So we're gonna present some options in the RP elements when we do the community interaction. And sitting comes a little bit hand in hand with some of those features. So you're gonna be able to vote on that as well. Yes, there will be additional boat types over time. Edja. So obviously, like I said, we're gonna revisit the old schools such as Necro to refine what isn't as good or maybe missing in a way.
But basically, I think 3 of us in Faberno, 1 of us in Morincore, in Mokia, most of the time.
Didn't get a chance to try the dice rolling system in the last PTR. Anyone tried it out?
Like we spent time where we
Anyone in here tried it out? The dice rolling?
I think it's mostly nothing to do in forest right now.
Added.
All the content was made most of the west part. When other
I thought
territories will be more
entities didn't have any
complete, it will
summons.
be more
So the
interesting to go
entities
there.
is what people say.
But
that
we
the
have a
summon
stronghold
group.
on the hill near the current forest, and
You
we
summon
plan
an
to build
element
city
that is
there.
tied
At least
to
who
your
is
character, and you
interested.
can also send it to someone else, and it can do good things or
And
negative
we will
things.
build it with other guilds,
So
so
it
it will
doesn't
be
act
a
as
big
a normal
city.
pet that is standing there
It's
on
not
its
just a
own,
guild
its own
place,
entity. It's always
supposed to
tied
be
to a
city,
person
eventually.
or creature.
But you can ignore
So
it.
it's quite different from the other pets.
Main thing, if you want to become Paladin, you need to follow the oaths. And
There was dice
it's not for
rolling in
everyone.
last PTR. Yes,
Alas.
there was a little ninja feature that went in. So you can play dice with
No,
your
not Guard
friends.
Forest, Colored Forest. It's near Fabergé.
So the dice rolling, can't wait to have
Basically,
it
it's a
in-
hill in between
in-
all the
it
5
will
western
add
cities.
lots of fun doing
And you
downtime.
can see all of them. And you can see 5 keeps from
Yeah,
it.
it's a cool little thing,
the highest
quite easy.
point.
So we
Very
added
beautiful
it.
place.
Obviously, we're gonna expand on the
And it's flat, so it's
table
good for
board
city.
games, right? So we
And you
can,
can go any
really
place
push
from
down
it.
the RP elements and socializing lane with tabards. I mean, in taverns. So you can run those and
Oh,
just
it's
socialize in
wonderful.
different ways and play games and even gamble with people in game. My friend just told me about this. Sounds fun. Yeah. What kind of dice game? It's just the traditional, you know, you use 1 to
Well,
6 or so.
it's not
and
too
your
close to
friend
each
throw
of the
dice
cities,
and,
but it's
you know, depending on
in
what rules
between
you
all
set,
of them, so it's
highest
basically not
wins.
far away from any.
You win, for instance.
There are
quite-
plenty
quite
of
simple
things to
thing.
farm on the way. So what the hell? What was my speed?
Gnomka, are you
Sometimes there is a
unbearable
bug
boring?
and animation speed
Why
feels
are you
like
boring, Gnomka?
twice slower
Come
than
on,
it should be.
man. You
If
can
I'm
do it.
clicking too fast. And it's just messing with me with diamonds. Another reason to spend time on farm because there are many griffers around. The Witcher, wheelchair bayonets,
There be
six
two spells like a light spell
Another
or like a
small
lantern you can
guilds.
put on your waist or
basically
horse
surround the
mining.
city and killing locals.
Sweet Kings,
So we'll
Elementalism
fight
have
them.
those spells. You have one elimination spell that you can place in a world that we are buffing now, so it really emits nice light in a big area for a pretty decent time. So
Yeah,
you know,
they
if you're in a
call
dark
them
room
this
and
way.
you're fighting a boss or whatever player, and you or someone is hiding, you can
They
place
have a
these
story where they coded
little
that
magical
way.
light ball there, and it will light up the room. And there will also be an entity that follows you around on your shoulder.
Like they have
that
a
also
friend
emits
and
your
they
personal
name the guild
light.
in
So
honor of this friend.
Already there with elementalism, you're getting some of that. But there will be more options to lights.
Basically, they're doing
Such as we do
roadblock
want
and
to refine
miners,
the
killing
offhand
everyone
torch
around.
ability or a lantern ability also, so you don't only have to rely on magic. But yeah, there will be plenty of options over time, as you can see.
What's the guild you are?
Draconi TV. Thank you for the bits. Henrik, love the updates and direction you are taking the game. Played since everyone late, but was amazing. I'm glad I could be part of and play. I was wondering if you might expanding the
Interesting,
map or
interesting
environment
background.
further than it is
First
now.
time I'm
Maybe
seeing this
adding more
because they look
structure
at
or
other
caves.
direction or what? Why?
Absolutely. We'll
He uttered
add
without
more
the
points of
sound.
interest, more mobs, dynamic spawners and things to discover in the world. And yes, we plan to also add additional dungeons from somewhat solvable or, you know, casual group
Dungeons would be nice, but they want to add me to the
level
service
rate
first.
to
It's personal.
impossible. Maybe it takes a few months before someone manages to beat it, or even a year. Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, there will absolutely be
That's weird.
additional types of challenges like that. And then, you know, we have the darker and darker function that people seem to want to have earlier than later.
Fuck, seriously, right now?
revealed that feature a few years ago, which is kind of a feature, and people seem to enjoy that. So that may also be one of those that could be voted high up. That players can kind of sign up for that kind of challenge, fair team, fair gameplay, because you have certain amount of players you can bring on this
it was dangerous.
challenge. I call it the
Damn it,
chosen
bear.
one.
What in
like
this
in the old
moment?
days. Also explained as dark and darker.
Dark and darker from the stuck heaven with the suitcase.
Yeah, but we're not doing an external game because there's no need for it. We have a very cool function where you're gonna be able to with TC you're gonna have a specific structure tied to power, and you will be able to open a specific location and bring your squad, and someone else can also participate in this, which means you are against each others in this specific location, and there's a reward and there's one winner, right? Only one winner.
No, which
there's some
guild
different types
Guild
of
name is Paladin.
challenges in this
Paladins is the old guild that
dimension
was
you made it.
known before us,
One
but
of them
was
is
inactive eventually. And
you
got
can
many
participate
enemies
if you
as
want
far
to,
as I know.
not.
They now, like, 1 or 2 guys that left, as far as I understand, they
alright,
renamed
guys.
it.
Alright.
So now we is the Paladins.
Past the 2 hour mark, and we have covered what we said to cover on today's stream.
Yeah, it's Paladin Cup.
Good discussions, good
Yeah, basically go on
questions.
with the Paladins.
Got a little brief update on what's expected on next week when it comes to testing. You voted on the second hat instead of the first one, so we'll make that happen thanks to you guys. And yeah, I think that's it, right? Shall we pass on the people to a streamer? What say you? Let's take a look. Let's see, who do we have here? Is there anyone that I should transfer to that I haven't, or do you wanna vote for someone that you really wanna look at? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you, Twisted Faith. I appreciate it. Should we do the normal vote then? It seems like there's quite a lot of options in here. Why Agmi is best? What do you mean with that? Agmi is not the best because
me do it.
you can't just say you're best. That's like saying, why is banana best? What?
Challenge.
Banana best? I don't know.
Why
maybe
is
you
there
like
no
banana.
alchemist? Some from the farm
But I do
place,
like
not
Hashtag
gonna
TV.
go in alchemist
It's not
interest
that I
on.
don't like someone, it's more like
Maybe I need
you
to
know,
finish
getting
the last one.
insulted and yelled at and not very pleasant
see.
interaction makes someone
Here we go.
not really interact anymore. You know? See what I mean? It's not very strange. I try not to get hung up on what people
It's embarrassing.
say to me. Obviously I understand people will be upset at things and that's fully fine. But if someone don't really wanna have a normal conversation and just keep on yelling and insulting, then it's difficult, right? Because I'm only here a limited time. The rest of the time I spend on game development in many hours every single day. I have to spend my energy the right way. All right. Let me do the vote option. I think that's simplest, right?
Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not.
Let me find it. Where do we have it? Where the hell is it? There, Paul. Checkan, you're too funny. You're too funny. I mean, like I said, I'm all for second chances if someone just had a bad day, you know, said something rude or such. But you know, if it continues, it's difficult, right? So you know, I will give it time. If people are nice to me, I'm nice to them. It's that simple, right? It's not very hard.
Be nice to good emperor.
I don't talk
He
too
will
much
bless
grudge
you.
if people seem to have their heart in the right place. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
No kill. No anything useful actually. Yeah.
I know a lot of nice Austrian people, so I don't think that's just how they are. Like I said, I don't have anything personal against anyone that just, you know, go crazy at me sometimes. It happens, right? Thank you very much for the gifts, anonymous gifter. All right, let me do the poll real quick here, guys, and you will make the call, right?
Oh, autos. Damn, many of them.
1 minute.
Such a hard
Vote
place
now.
to find.
Go, go, go!
5. Damn. That's changing.
Damn, that's cold. What's cold? What is
Archer,
cold?
mage, and 3 million. I don't see him.
Stream,
So
which
dark.
natural patch will be the thing you need to complete the tech. We already had it successfully on PTR2, it's just that we want to push it, you know, we want to push the load much more. It's going to be live.
Open space.
And with additional
this is
marketing
open
events
space,
with
actually.
mmorpg.com.
That should be good if they
giving
will
out
follow me.
free game time for everyone. I think that will help a little bit, right? So that's the current goal. And hopefully we get some decent numbers there.
Oh my god, another one.
Then it's hard to see him. They killed Bowman and the mage.
We'll be live, guys. Is the winner today? Yeah. A pretty new player to Modline, right?
That's enough
Started
damage.
stream recently and getting deep into Modline. It's awesome to see new players and RP players joining in groups and having a great time. So that's really awesome. Yeah, Thor the Titan is also one of those new players. I see him RP quite a bit, which is really awesome and good entertainment to watch. It's awesome to see. Awesome to see. Alright, let's do a raid to Will Be Live then, guys.
So many of them.
Yeah, we will do a little macro system soon that allows you to do hotkeys, emotes and such. Pretty soon. I can't say when though. Alright guys, thank you for all your donations and the subscriptions and questions
going first.
and inputs.
That was amazing.
Just
Doing way more damage.
supporting making the best sandbox mmorpg in all time. You know, this is just the beginning of an epic journey together, and you know, we're taking one very exciting step very soon with TC, and then we take one incredible leap over to Unreal Engine 5 with Epic Game Platform release. It's gold, guys. It's exciting. It's getting closer and
How
closer.
far they can run.
All right, let's
move more
raid.
freely.
Let's raid. Will Blee.
Okay, I'll pause them because it's a good moment for me. Yeah, perfectly between them. Still switch to Boink.
This is where I get swarmed by 2 veteran.
Wait a second, here very close to me. Whoa. Damn. So annoying. Should finish them in a minute. Okay. Damn, the damage is so low. So 10k. Was the boats really inconvenient to kill him? But okay. So like I'm too lazy for doing this, but still. Oh wait a second, no, he isn't covered first, it's a different camp. Okay, he's not close. I thought it was the camp that I just cleared. No, it's not. Okay. A shame that I didn't actually circle through the places where I wanted to be. For all the cities. So the red forehead should be one more. Should be tricky to find probably. One should be somewhere there. But it could vanish through the time. I don't have a torch. Rare. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Remember it was near 1 tree. I thought it was deeper. It's actually bowman. Okay, no luck with them. But well, I get my luck today already. Actually. So it's fine. Still some nice loot. Okay. So yeah, we don't need browser anymore. Not right now. So I'm probably moving. I don't know. We should move to Midori anyway. So many outlaws today. And Walking Dead bandits. They potentially can have something interesting. Should kill them. I'm still not sure how many different things they can drop. They for sure can drop something interesting. Not like standard walkers. Okay. No. Don't need the hands. Even with the Jotun. Agents. It feels like no matter the visions they have loot, kind of universal loot what you can get from bandits. But I never get scrolls from them. So it's on reagents or gems. Not sure is it possible to get some cool trinkets from them or not. That I will need to discover. Surprisingly I didn't aggro too many creatures. Only this damn bear wasn't in them, but usually when you run through this forest I get like easily 10 creatures at once. Oh yeah, we have a bear. Maybe not only bear. Okay. I expected more creatures, but okay. There's Springbok. Shouldn't Springbok in such a forest? At night? It's not that easy. especially with heals. Damn, that was close. So what am I seeing? Oh, main one. It's also a young one, so it's small as hell. But it can be one-shotted. Spiders have the best possible meat, so it's profitable to kill them. If you have space. And they don't take much space, actually. Three standard penguins, as far as I can see. Yeah, and of course I agree with all of them. Can be a bit dangerous, like 3 beans is always a little bit dangerous. Depends on them and how they will behave. It's like this, it's easy to kill them, they cannot do anything. That's not always this way. Maybe I shouldn't drop bandages. I can give them to people who can actually use them. So maybe I should keep bandages. I didn't travel alone for some time. It's actually sometimes good. More PvE, but it's nice. I spent too much time in cities in last weeks. I still like the company. Sometimes it's also good to be a bit solo. Depends. If there is constant action, that's one thing. When there is nothing mostly happens, it can be a good opportunity to go somewhere. But I also need to do more bounty hunt. Sure. I need to farm coins before I will get the access to something cool for this. Or at least to have enough coins to that moment. So once it goes counter hand, just takes not. So quiet, just nothing here. Just night, rain, and emptiness. And bugs. How else without bugs? You can just play without bugs. I think I can squeeze a couple of cougars. Oh, it's bed buses. For some reason I remember that there are cougars here. Oh, okay. Yeah. This web was just killed my FPS. Shows 30 FPS, but it feels like 5 FPS. I have some kind of bug with her. I thought it was only with Avatar. Looks like no. It's just bug overall. And Henrik mentioned that they're using some special way of making fur, but well, as it's bugged or it should be changed. Yeah, locals probably loot the stuff all the time. All the corpses. Now the POI is around. For any POIs, I need to move to more far away ones. Damn, I didn't know till today that it's actually possible to get the pass from barrel. I always thought it was amethyst maximum silver, maximum amethyst. Never saw golden thing, never saw the pass. Can it be that even rubber can be like from Outlaws? Is it possible to get from barrel? Like if it's possible to pass with just very low chance, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I was just unlucky previously with this. Well, they're supposed to be rare, because otherwise price would be very low. Good day. Seafarers. That's something new. Around Navy's in Medina nowadays, so I don't know. But definitely new again. I don't have any parcels or anything. I can try my luck by the way. Maybe there will be bounty near city inside. Plunge. Speaking about turtles, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Well, there is a small chance that he will be there, but most likely it's a jungle. It's Requiem Guild. Probably need to travel more, but yeah. Need to spend some time in Paladin for sure. 13 kilometers southeast. Yeah, it's very far away, jungle. Maybe even further than jungle camp. Well, could ask for a deal, but well. If not, then not. How's the goat coming only from this alchemist? What a game. Oh damn, thank you for the info dude. I wanna join it. Okay, to drop the stuff first then. And just join it, okay. Nightmares are definitely not friendly to anyone, so my OS is fine here. That can be interesting. To drop corpses though. Too many corpses. Okay. That will be enough for us. Yeah, my bow's not that good. I can always use more magic. It's not a big deal. North of Madonia. Oh, this way? Seriously? Interesting. So basically I went through this way. And they start fighting now? Let's see. And next they have backed shot. I wish they have all the intel that come in, like all the fights that I can participate, be able to join them around any city, and that would be nice. Yeah, but running, that horse, that grey horse. I probably came on horses, yeah, I should be careful. Struka. Basically, yeah, it's exactly where I was. Oh, this one. That one. This is a Garen. Not a dead wolf. Oh, it can be this one, can be that one. This one is to the north, so let's get this direction. But not smart to come down. Just coming. Announce. I have no idea about finance. Basically I was near the stronghold a few minutes ago, didn't say anything. If there is a big fight, it moves somewhere. Yeah, I saw corpses near that stronghold that I moved to this one. But I didn't see anyone. Except for one naked veteran. Probably should ask him where is the fight that's going on. Speaking with Nave. Stalemate. Which stronghold? Do you know the name of stronghold? You can see sound launches from the roof. There's that knob where I saw the corpses around, but I didn't see anyone. This newbie just ran around casually. This is Durka. Maybe I should return to Medina and try to find some cotton bottle. Dangerous. Bottle. Good day. I heard there is a fight with nightmares. Do you know in which direction it is? No, so they finished already. No, I saw some corpses near this duck stronghold, but very few. Also saw one naked bot running around. Didn't see anyone fighting. Well, I don't know. I could help, but I don't know where. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, thank you for the info. Good luck then. Have a good day. Maybe around that stronghold something. Maybe it was just short fight and then just run away. Horse fights are very unpredictable because they can move very fast and transfer to another direction. I'm just farming our dogs. Well, I didn't find anything. In case of nightmares, I would expect more of them coming from the east and from the north. Let's see. This guy is running some direction. And they still talking? I think it's still the same newbie now. It's around. Yeah, the same Ignacio. Sound run. Which are bandits. What came in? That's suspicious. There is some movement for sure. There's some activity. Good day.
Hey.
You spent quite a while with this new guy.
Yeah, his new guy is Italian, and I'm from Italian.
Oh, yeah, it was helpful, I suppose. Okay.
He's testing the game.
Well, hopefully he will not die soon.
Yeah.
But it's part of testing.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, that explains why they spend time together. Guys at the stable that I'm looking for them. Oh, could join. Yeah, maybe. Why not? I'm all for it. Finally some sun. It's always so beautiful here. Oh, deserts are coming somewhere. It's nice. Oh, I wanna join them. If they're going for nightmares, that could be epic. And this guy also joined.
Hello.
Hello, no. They mostly come north direction. Well, if we would not find nightmares, I can go just for the stronghold. That can be a variant too. So many different guilds. They cost a preference, so they think that they can be very close. Otherwise, why they should prepare spells all the time? They become grey? Why? I'm pretty damaged. Some of them move to the right, some to the left. Praise enough. They fight an even. Carnimata. Oh, okay. No surprise. But he's blue. Okay. So Carnimata with nightmares. In this case. Someone's swimming on distant horse. This is just two guys and they're trying to catch them. Just in the middle of the lake. Okay. Some green guy. His cousin, I think his cousin him. Yeah. We use them on grey. Thank you. But I have reflex. Hello, hybrid. Well, no nightmares. No guard here. Many people. They're running in that direction. Maybe they know something. Or maybe they just worried. But the other guy just walking casually. It's so beautiful on sunrise here. Yeah, it looks like they just run around. Don't really know where to move. Well, maybe they have scouts? I don't know. Don't want to just run alone somewhere, searching for them. Especially on Jotun. Jotun may be good, but not that good at scouting. Especially in armor. It's better for fight. Może online, they go offline. Simultaneously. The switch. So nice to see Medium territory for a change. They mostly see in Paladin territory, it all looks the same. So greenish and how quiet barren flora and everything. Sitting always in middle also not that good, but for a change is a good one. So do they know where to run? It doesn't look like they have any intel. Majority of them moved from this place. It mostly looks like they're waiting for any info. And most like a carnival, even if they will gather reserves, they will need time for this. So you can gather it fast. So funny. Look at this picture. It's just huge, vast area, absolutely empty, no one. But there is around 50 people roaming around, and I just didn't see it. I'm looking back and I can see one dude and snake. Okay, there are a few here, but like this direction is just. I can't even see the guy in the snake. So funny how it can be. That's why Intel is important. Because it's really easy to hide in such big territory. No, yeah. Today is almost all the day rainy, rainy, rainy. Just all the day. And Fabernum around Fabernum. Even in sewers. And then Tindrum, and around Tindrum, and around Medina, just everywhere. I couldn't escape from the rain. It was so beautiful moment and sunrise. And now it's raining again. I don't know. I don't see anyone. And if they just stand, they probably don't know anyone else as well. Like I could stay for a bunch of hours more if there would be a fight. But if there will be no fight, it's better for me to switch for something else. Company, alone. Oh, seriously? Yeah. That's interesting. Okay. Let's do it this way. It will be more interesting. They just didn't see him? Have a good build for this. Damn, I missed not. Wow, that was fast. Lanta joined bank. I didn't know it.
Fuck his ass up.
No, griefer eaten by babies.
Wheelchair bandit, no!
Beating my ass.
Taming?
Nah.
Are you taming this?
Wait a second, they friendly? Seriously? Spawn things.
Avaira, are you streaming?
Yeah. I hoped for this nightmare fight. I was nearby and I got the info, but eventually it was 2 Carnimata versus like so many people. Just trying to swim. Oh damn. This voucher bandits a griefer section, yeah. Not really good, guys. They have a bunch of houses near Fabric, just killing all the miners and merchants and everyone. Not really good, guys. Surprised that one of them here. By the way, limitism. Maybe someone practicing. And limitism. Maybe someone just practicing. Maybe this bot can actually. Oh damn. Did you see this FPS? And I run out of arrows exactly in this moment. Which is shame.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can.
Fuck, I need to use my mic.
Good day.
Hello.
So very suspicious. They in the lines? What? Was it duo? What's going on? That's weird. Wait a second. What? Oh, the bank, yeah. There are a couple of bank members that are not friendly. Oh, I get it. So they made the lanes? What a mess. It's not really good. It sounds still practicing this one. Good day.
What's up?
Just to run with everyone.
Since, MK Sewers.
Oh, yeah.
You're on the opposite side of the world, aren't you?
Well, depends. Like, I'm traveling everywhere, but yeah. Not much content on the east and southeast. So, better to stay mostly in the west part. For me, at least.
There was a group of like 40 Nightmare and Levy running
Yeah,
around
I
somewhere,
heard.
so-
Didn't see them on us.
Gotcha.
So they just run away?
What is it?
They just run away?
I think they ran away and logged out. We were looking for them.
Okay. Well, good night then.
Take care.
See you. Okay. Then no big fight today. But now I know more about wheelchairs. Damn, it's supposed to spend so much time around me now. But now it feels kinda not empty, just not many things to do. Got almost to deal with all the troublemakers. Not my job for me. There'll be way more action when the will come in this place. For sure. Yeah, need to play some stuff. As well, maybe I'll need to buy some materials, let's see. No flagstone in Midori. No flagstone, what? Seriously? Proper now. Okay. Problem 50k, then jump. 3637. Then no flagstone. Damn. Who needs this flagstone? Like, it feels like almost no one using it for armor and for weapons also. Pretty not that many people train. Maybe people train a lot before to see or what? Maybe not many people making it. What about Jedi? Nope. Welcome, no spirit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't need really flake. I have always a lot of other stuff, but I'm one of the very few people who using it for armor. And yeah, I know people didn't, but usually, like last time I bought Like 6 stacks of Langstone for 20 gold in Midway. It was like a month ago. What happens now? Why people need flagstone so much? But actually, judging by Jedi, there are no even stock of Jedi. Either people buying everything and preparing for the sea, just stacking everything that can be useful. That's one variant. On the other variant, people train a lot. And third variant, people are not farming it. But usually there are always farms. There are many new players right now. They should farm. The only reason they're not farming because they can't all the time. Maybe. They also don't see any miners in town. In the past they were just everywhere. They mined in every corner of the city. Right now I don't see this. Well, what's the price of the stuff? Saber. The price is pretty low actually. No people mining. It feels like people mining, but no one extracting this. It's tons of stacks. A lot of them. No one just proceeding it. That's a problem. Yeah, not much saber powder as well. That's a very obvious sign. No powder, no one extracting it. Okay, that's strange. That's a good opportunity for someone to actually start extracting all this. Because people need flake Jedi constantly. They need saber powder as well. Oh, it's still prices. I don't know. Not drastic no, but actually still no. Interesting. Yeah, the price is fine. A lot of steel. Many... but no, cannot be that many people using tractor. Especially in Fabergam. Strange. I don't know. It's just strange now prices. It's not like I need this stuff, but just... I'm surprised. I just wanted to check flake just out of curiosity and then switch the materials that I may need. But, well... Mother's cheap. Bone probably not that cheap. Point. Well, it's kinda cheap. But not that cheap. Because you need way more arthropod. For personal use it's good, but it's very heavy. So for sale it looks like it's cheap, but basically you need twice more than other resources. It's become really heavy. These are reptile prices. Didn't study market for some time. Well, they're pretty low.
That's good, bro.
A lot of reptile. It feels like all the reptiles that people gather and they bring in here. Or maybe people actually... Yeah, maybe people fishing this reptile. There's so much. Okay. What else? What do I need? What about heavy properties, this way? Yeah, of course. Properties. What crustacean? Yeah, crustacean's too overpriced, I think. It's still a decent one. Good way to make money though. Yeah, that's a good price. Okay, that will be enough for some time. I'll need to transfer some. but I don't want to do it right now, but I can do it next day. Okay. Let me drop something for sale. From chips, sensor arthropod is probably best choice, but it's heavy as hell. Probably only need to transfer some money to Meduli. Meduli is a good hub because it's like Bhakti and Meduli, two main hubs, so to get some resources. Because many people farm them. Its main city is connected to the jungle, so it's always a lot of stuff. Also a lot of crafters. So basically it's a good place if you need anything. Good markets. They're a bit not good because it's harder to sell anything, but it's easier to buy. While in Paladin, for example, Morning it's easier to sell everything. Also Tindram. Tindram can eat everything. Tindram is so scarce on any resources and materials, any equipment, everything. And there are enough people to actually fight there, so they constantly need equipment. I'll place something. Second place some food as a variant. Some springbok here. About food prices here.
Na dwór rucham ci matkę, psie, nie?
It's very damn cheap. But only health food. By the way, it's shitty quality. Yeah. Go. Yes, definitely. I still probably can sell it, I think. Because feature of Springbox that you don't need much hunger to consume it. What the hell? Don't spawn just... Oh, damn. Okay, I almost can... Almost can move, but cannot. Яши, подвинься, пожалуйста, тут не двинется. So boss boy. Damn, horsey, save me. Yeah, come closer, horsey. Fuck. Just too far away. Okay, let's try to use I'm stuck. I used this stuff many times, it never helped me. It's just do nothing, it feels like. Maybe it helps in some situations, but like I used it and nothing changed. He just log in game and stand AFK. Nice. Oh, I think I can just log out. I can do log out because I'm moving. Damn. Crap. What the hell? Good move. Okay.
Jebać Michała Hoffmana.
Let's just be patient, I guess.
Napierdalam na harmonice, twój stary na linijce. Yo, napierdalam na harmonice, twój stary się kurwa wiesz na lince. Szlamir.
The hell is going on? GM, save me from this trash. Yeah. Help will arrive one day. You just log it in and stand there. Like, why? Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm just stuck here. Can't move. This guy just logged in and I can't move at all. Me.
No, I mean, it's totally fine. Like, we didn't want to use the trade broker or nothing anyway.
Well, I asked the GM anyways. Wednesday I will be
hey,
free.
you know what? You're convenient. You know, it's convenient for you, so it's fine.
I wouldn't call it convenient for me. This rain. Oh. It's kind of dangerous to stick in it. Oh, thank you, GM. GM teleported me. I was stuck in the bank, it's so dangerous. Okay, thanks. Prized be NK. You saved my butt and everything. Damn! Whoa. Damn, he hit me from such a far away. I clearly have problems with ping.
Let's go.
Damn. You attack from far away. How could I miss? Have like 30 FPS here or something. Damn. My fell. Damn. This guy. Damn, almost. Oh, are you a mage as well? Because looks like I'm doing damage throw better. But damn, he hit me like from 2 meters away with short sword. What? Oh, well, yeah, axes are not good for deals. wanted to finish this stuff. Damn, that's why I don't like to do on middle now. FPS is so low, like 30 or at best 40 FPS. Like right now I can have 40 FPS. Yeah, it's not 30, it's 40. But it's still too low for doing it. Oh, you both are okay. Yeah, for me it's very inconvenient to do here. Overall. But yeah, you did a nice job. Hopefully they will fix FPS. Henrik mentioned today that they are doing first of all Haven with Farmer now. And they get really nice result. But hopefully they will do something about middle and syndrome. That's two cities where I really have problems. Like in Farmland it's usually fine. Like when too many people, okay, it can be a bit lower FPS. But Middle, such a problematic place. It's better to do near the second bank, near the docks. But also, if you're staring at the city, get enough FPS drops. I think I will have better. Yeah, this place is good. And by the way, people train here. Still, I'm looking in this direction and getting 48, 51 FPS. But outside of this direction, I have perfect FPS. I should jump into this. Oh damn, I killed one of them. Hopefully they don't mind. Yeah, definitely. It looks like that guy anyway, doesn't? Well. They didn't mess too much on this.
Yo, you want a duel?
Well, not really, but if you want, we can. Okay. Alright, looking right now.
We have to bow?
For some reason, no, not with bow. It's gonna have a bow? No, I have an axe.
No, I mean bow like putting your knee on the ground, you know? Salute the other person.
Salute, what? Oh damn, what? I was teleported on the horse, what's going on?
I meant, it was a joke, I meant we need to salute before we fight, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me, I just wrote duo command like 5 times and it didn't start. And then I was teleported on the horse with my axe. That's weird.
Yeah, because we're in a homeless city and the internet is bad.
Okay. Well, anyway. How could I miss? Damn, you did nice damage with this. This horse, seriously. This horse, damn. I thought I would dodge this one. They didn't. Ah, damn. What was the left one? Oh, it was prison one. Damn, it's tricky.
Good fight. I'm out of health. You earned that axe?
Well, I'm not really that good. I didn't practice for a long time. Go concentrate to learn deals, but I know that I am not that good at that anyway. But yeah. Can do some damage. Wanna do another round?
Yeah, my friend Abraxas right on your left wants to go.
Oh, okay. Shit, better end. My bad. Pretty decent. Damn.
GG.
Well, it was close. Well, thank you for that.
Good fight, very good fight.
I'm surprised that they won someone. Like, I'm not even in reptile, and I don't have stances or blocking. But yeah, people are not used to my tactic. That's why it doesn't work in duels. Like, it can surprise people in mass PvP, but it's not that effective in duels, especially Axe is not effective. Damn, he moved in
I
last
seek
second.
revenge.
Oh, okay. But wait a second, why you seek revenge if you won previous fight?
Because this is we are linked together.
Oh, okay. So you lured me into the troubles, just casually?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a sneaky dude.
Oh, okay. Very sneaky, very dude. Oh yeah, do.
But now I talk too much, I can't lose.
What? Seriously, you have too many duels? Can it even be possible?
No, I said
No.
I talk it too much. Now I can't.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Interesting tactic. Damn.
Don't blind me, man.
Whoa! 12 damage. Damn, this horse. Damn. I actually didn't expect that he will be able to do any damage to me, but he did. Need some stamina. He missed.
Oh fuck, man!
That's a revenge or not? No, I actually surprised that I won. I'm not really often winning in duels. No, yeah. I have a spell that will fail my head. Ooh, what is the damage? Damn! Just drinking is like, what's the damage? 50 damage, damn. He's really good at drinking me. Damn. 50 damage with dance, seriously? Do you have trinkets? Seriously? Damn. He did 50 damage with not even best version of Shorn Sword. Damn. You good? Oh, it's also Panzer scans. Interesting. Yeah, I know, it's nothing special, I use this stuff. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Maybe armor is cheap. Yeah, my armor is actually... At least body part is... Was it body hand? No, it was hand hand. And hand armor is... With a 6 slash and not so terrible. Damn. How much your melee bonus, actually?
My melee bonus?
Yeah.
28.
Damn. Well, 10 more, but damn, such a big difference.
Full calorie game.
I have 18. But damn, that's nice hint. Let's try again, I'm curious.
What the fuck, Al Pacino?
He will just pull me to this. He still managed to parry in this. Damn, he's really good. Damn, you managed to parry every hit even when you're doing damage at that time. That's amazing.
Beauty of a fast weapon.
Yeah, but damn, you did also a lot of damage with that. Surprised me. Like, it's a great for damage. Damn. This guy is really strong. It's maybe pin difference, but I think, yeah, it's mainly skill anyway, but damn. He's really good. You'll easily win this fight, I suppose. Garbage is really good. Just chopping him up. Like with faster weapon I maybe could do something. But I'm using axe mostly because I like it in PvE and it's also pretty nice in most PvP. It's very satisfying to use. I have too low melee bones to use one-handed really effectively. And trinkets for this. But damn this damage. I wanted at some point to use a sword, but eventually in that moment I was too tired of weak weapons and I switched to axes. And I like the damage so... And I still like it. But damn, such a DPS. Just skipped one hit. His armor is not that good, so he did a couple of good hits and was a lot. But yeah.
I the one in sword.
Yes, I did.
Then he is good. No.
What the fuck? Guys!
Well, he have a chance.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
You attack him first.
No, Shotgun, you're gonna kick the shit out of me. I don't have
Hey, but funny.
My weapon's also up
I
front.
know you'll kick the shit out of me.
As far as I know, chance is the same no matter what you farming, so probably doesn't matter. So for flex farm, you just need to basically do spirit farm. At least I never heard that there is any difference. Maybe for farming boss spawns, but I don't think that it actually affects anything. Oh, they're still fighting together. He's corrupted. He did it once. This should be enough. Another one joined the fight, what? He is so grey burned. And I missed.
You always kick the shit out of me.
No, this guy is better. Sheko, seriously? Damn. Sheko was in most PvP when he trained on Friday. It was very reckless. Looks like he's good in duels. Damn, this poor guy fighting too. But we kinda 2 and 2. You have heals. And I have close to infinite mana for him. Well, at least for small heals. I think it sometimes. But they have some durability.
Please, please, please.
Just do it fast, just rush him. Oh, then I have the wrong one.
What the fuck? Communicate, guys. What the fuck is going on?
Well, they're just chopping him for some reason. Then trying to help him. He was damaged by 3 members, basically.
Who will not?
Whoa! Oh, that's a win. No, he just choked. Not sure what he's trying to do, but yeah. Oh well.
Yeah!
Whoa! Why? It's not nice. I can resurrect him, but I don't have mana. He's already gone. Yeah, I think it's no matter. Flux is no confirmation that there is any additional chance for it. You're getting way more experience here, but Flux... I farmed in different spots. In the past before roll I had the books. I farmed in many different spots, in big camps and small camps. Just usually more risk. Not much reason to do it. So, I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. Also, I saw some messages from others in Discord that it doesn't matter, but is it true or not? I don't know. I wasn't really lucky with Flux back then, so I didn't really like the way of farming. Books are so expensive, and you also creeping your build with additional action points that go in for this, and you're getting just very tedious farm. But it's reliable. You always can make money with this. You can always even sell just those boxes to vendor and already get a lot of profit from nowhere. And that's probably why these books will never be cheap. Because it's a source of money that's coming from nowhere into economy. Okay, I should finish for today with Montal. It was nice now, but well. No, you return. It's so great, brand. I don't need your hand. Like, why would you? Why would I? Do they have any food? Oh, it's not really that good food. No, okay. Should finish with more for today. I'll continue with more tomorrow. I will go for the break and then we'll start something new finally. It will be a short game for a couple of streams. Tripunk 2. I wanted to stream it when it was released like a month ago, so. But I was busy with Diablo and everything, in addition to Mortal. So finally I have some time for this. So it's actually good.